There we go. I'm not saying the names again. I'm not saying them again. But welcome in. What's up? Do you hate yourself? No. I don't know why my microphone's doing this. I was confused. I'm confused too. I'm confused as well. I do not hate myself, no. Whips. Yeah, we're gonna start doing the whips because we're ranking them after you rank the scythes. What's up, Andrew? How things, man? But trust me, I said everybody's name. Just believe me. Okay, what's the name gonna be? Name of the character. Okay, so we need dexterity. Why this like why can't like I understand why we can't just customize our starting character, you know what I'm saying? How like they just give us like 10 points to just customize our starting character, get to choose whatever we want. It's fine. I'm gonna go with the wretch. I'm boycotting picking a fucking character because there's no like dex faith or some shit, you know what I'm saying? And I don't need strength, so I don't know what I need. I don't know. So I was gonna go with this. Magic Johnson is crazy. Johnson. I can't even type. Johnson. We're gonna go with the warrior. It's better than nothing. But I'm gonna level up faith, so. Which one looks like magic? Gonna go with the red guy. What's up, Insano? How are things, man? Drop the poison hand for the buff.
The fallen leaves.
No. Once I get to the DLC, then I'll drop it. Why does it scale of faith? It doesn't. I want faith for flame gummy strength. Come on now. Think about it. When are you gonna rank the iframe dodge skills like dynastic sickle play blind spot and stuff? Never. Never. I mean, who knows? Maybe. I never even thought about that. Time for the standard Dark Souls 3 weapon. Well, yeah, true. I don't understand why that it wasn't a skill that was just default for the whips. Like an Ash of War, because like it's the exact same one in Dark Souls 3, and like, I remember saying that as well. Like when I was reviewing the whips for the first time way back when, it's like why didn't they just add the Dark Souls 3 skill? And they did it, and they added it in as a summer weapon. Joey, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Shouldn't make no sense.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Isn't a Youwy day off because I'm busy. Cool. Prophet is Dex faith, yeah, but it has 16 faith though. I only need 15 faith. It has one too many points in faith. So it's not right. Anyway, Tooth Whip. Alejandro, what's going on, man? Why is it always a dex weapon with you? It's not. You're just stupid. The grossest weapon in the series, probably? Maybe. Arise with a prime sub. My sub didn't give an animation. What you mean? Never mind. Okay, cool. W's for Arise with the 2 months. Thank you, man. Wari, what's going on? In for a tough run? Maybe. 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 You are cute today. Thank you. What run did I do yesterday? What was yesterday's run? Was the Halo set? That's Faith. What kind of his dexterity as well? Looking handsome today. Thanks, I. What a gross weapon. It's not that bad looking, is it? It's just teeth. Can't even like line up the fucking camera right. It's not the worst thing in the world.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang!
It is kind of nasty. What's up, Tekka? Oh my god, I want to kill myself. Why did everything just shut down? Everything just shut down. Why did this happen? And OBS is... Why does this happen? What the fuck? Anyway, we're gonna turn off the camera. I don't bother turning it back on. My controller turned off, the camera shut down. I don't understand. Why does that happen? The game didn't freeze. It was just it was OBS. Like, that hasn't happened in a while. Everything's broken. That's it, we're buying a new computer. These 50 series computers can't come out soon enough. Because I want to buy like a 40 series right now. Oh, god damn it. Everything is broken. I'm always having problems. Why is there always technical difficulties? Still on the 1060? You of all people don't need a 40 series. I don't need a 40 series. I need a 50 series. You look handsome today. Thank you, Andrew. I need everything to the max. Best everything, because clearly I'm just experiencing problems every single time that I stream. What's up, Luna? How things, man? See, I can't be at 53 FPS right now playing Elden Ring. You look handsome today? Yeah, I look handsome today, yeah. Thank you. Unbelievable. What happened to the face cam? I'm no longer a face cam streamer. I'm making the transition to becoming a VTuber. What's the point if I can't see Yui's hair? Skill issue. Where's the voice coming from? It's the character in-game. Already raging before the... I'm not raging, I'm just like... meh. Sexy Marika VTuber? No. Yui is trans? What? How's the whip performing? Is it better than any other whip? Maybe. Probably better than like the regular whip at least. At least it gets like a status effect and has a unique skill. I just don't understand why they just didn't add it as an Ash of War instead. Like this tooth whip didn't need to exist. Could you say a word in Spanish? Hola. There you go. S tier weapon? What's your favorite whip? Ugh. Favorite whip? Ugh. Maybe the Urmi, I guess? I don't know. They're all disgust me. But we're gonna go rank the whips after we rank the scythes, which I gotta go do today. And the whips... we might do a Giants Red Braid run tomorrow against... oh, I don't know why I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna do that. I'm Jimbo with a 2. Thank you, man. Best Ashra for the Cross Naginata, pure Dex. Impaling Thrust is good if you were using like Blood Flame Blade and wanted to proc bleed as well. Maybe like Blood Tax. That could do you pretty nicely. Yeah. Probably one of those two things. Yeah. When is a Scythe tier list? Maybe tomorrow. I want you to whip me with that thing. I'm not gonna whip you with this thing. Go away. Gotta rank everything again now that patch 1.16 is out. Yeah. But yeah, I might do like a giant red braid run tomorrow, or maybe like the magma whip candlestick run. I kind of want to do an Urumi charged heavy attack run too. But I don't have time. What's up, Dizres? How things, man? Put a blood infusion on the iron greatsword and I've been really enjoying it. Nice. Why doesn't Elden Ring have a resistance stat? Hearing a voice with no video is the definition of gooning. What? Obsidian Lamina might be the best, but it's very fun. Yeah, it's fun. Honestly, I'd put the Obsidian Lamina maybe as the best scythe if the bloody Hellas didn't exist. But like, it does. And I'm just naturally gonna compare it. Burnin', what's going on, man? Where the fuck you been at? I should have unmodded you ages ago. Being slacking on the job. I'm kidding. How you been, man? What's up? Where is your face? I've been getting bullied too much lately. Everyone's been bullying my looks, so I'm no longer being a face cam streamer. Is the tooth whip one of the better ones or the worst ones? Maybe it's one of the better ones. We'll see how the run goes. I haven't really used it much. I hate that the Urumi, the only whip with a good heavy attack, didn't get the attack speed buff. Yeah, and the funny thing is the whips got all buffed when the DLC dropped. They all got like an increase to base damage, except for the Urumi. It's like they thought the Urumi was that broken that it couldn't benefit off the buff with all the other whips. And funnily enough, I think even with the buff to all the other whips, I think the Urumi is still the best one. It's like he's still weird. I am still here. He was tired of being objectified. Now the camera just shut down and froze and is being shit. That's not the camera's fault, it's OBS. OBS is... Actually, it's not even OBS because it's my computer. It has to be my computer. Because my controller disconnected too. My controller disconnected. I heard like a sound on my computer. My niece wants to date you. Sure. Wait. How old are they? You're not trying to set me up. Get him back. Ah, she's 14. Send him to jail. Arthur from Hawaii. What's up, Sothor? How is life in Hawaii? This gives deadly poison? Yes, deadly poison. Ain't no party like a Youwy party? Yes. Is it better to dual wield whip or single whip? I think dual wield the whips, because at least they get a good jumping attack. Unless you're using the Urumi with a charged heavy attack build. I think that's it. Like, the only builds that you want to use is like a jumping attack, like bleed build, like Hoslo's pedal whip build. Or a charged heavy attack Urumi build. Everything else is basically irrelevant. And even then, like, that jumping attack blade build is just like outclassed by like curved swords and twin blades and fucking spears and stuff. Like, there's much better power sensing bleed options. Much higher DPS, much faster. Like, the whips probably get the most range out of the bunch, but like, you just take one step forward and actually get respectable damage. Hot F every single damn day, no matter the time of year? Damn. Are you gonna use a second tooth whip? No, we're gonna do a skill run. We're just gonna be using the skill. Sounds like a CPU or motherboard issue. Yeah. Thanks for the information. You're welcome. You're welcome. Gonna do a Golem Fist heavy attack run? Yes. Can I oil you up for 1,000 rubies? No. You're a beast? Thank you, Bob Ross. Okay. I miss you. I'm still here. But I miss you too. How you been, Carl? Do you know what's the dog doing? Nah, what's that dog doing, chat? Ever thought about streaming other games? I mean, I have a variety day. Wednesday is my variety day where I stream other things. I've been currently doing Nier Automata playthrough. So I've been doing that on my variety day. And then, I always, like, every now and then I do, like, a Souls marathon where I probably, like, just play all the other Souls games. Happens every now and then. I did one, like, somewhat recently. I did not consider it, no. See you, Megan. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Sweaty, what's going on, man? Can you describe the hoodie? No. I'm a new viewer. Welcome in, Loki. Yui's camera isn't broken. He just wanted to take off his pants. I've been found out. They got me. Can you do an Ansbach longbow run? Yeah, sure. So now you guys actually have to start focusing on the gameplay now. You guys always just like stare at me in the camera. Now you guys are forced to look at the gameplay. Ha! That's what you get. Look at my amazing skills. Favorite Power Ranger? The red one, because I like the color red. Who do you prefer, Star Scourge Radon or Consorts? Probably Consort Radon. I like him better. Is this your first whip run? Yeah, in a while. The last whip run I did was like a long time ago. But yeah, we're gonna do this whip run because we're gonna rank the whips sometime soon, so. We could do this one and probably one other whip run, then we're gonna go rank them. I don't think I want to do too many whip streams, but there's like a few things that I do want to play with though. Chat, should I do the giant red braid run tomorrow? Should I do giant's red braid, magma whip candlestick, or an Urumi heavy attack run? Not a new game? Exactly. I was hoping for a different kind of whip stream.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Giant's red braid's gonna be so fun. Magma stick, magma whip, magma braid, Urumi. Magma. Mods, run a poll. Probably the magma stick to see how much damage you can output with the new talisman? Yeah, maybe. Like, the Giant's Red Braid also gets boosted by the Dancer set, so both of them have technically got an indirect buff. Have you done any DLC Ash of War only runs yet? Yes, I have. That I have. The braid gets buffed by the dancer set? Yeah, because it's called Flame Dance, I believe the skill. What options for the poll? Kara, you should have been paying attention. Should have been paying attention. Did any of my mods pay attention to anything that I said? Okay, I see a poll now. Has Youwy ever played Elden Ring? No. Have you considered a bare-handed run? No. I mean, I have... No. It sucks. Barehanded... They do like 2 damage. Like, every single boss is gonna take multiple hours. No. If it was like any other Souls game, maybe. Not any other Souls game, but almost any other Souls game. What about Beast Claws? What about the Beast Claws? How is this poll missing another option? There's supposed to be 3 options. Where's the Urmi option? I think a lot of people want to see the Magma Whip. Okay, let me run this poll on fucking YouTube now as well. Start a poll. Giant's Red Braid, Magma Whip, Candlestick, and Urimi. This is how you fucking guys add a poll. That's how you do it. Why is the cam off? Because it's broken right now. I'll go fix it in a bit. He wears the deathbed panties IRL. Yes. Blame Twitch for not letting me do it on my phone. Urimi will fight the winner. Okay, it's a tournament arc. Okay. Looks like the Magma Whip is the winner. But yeah, run another poll to fight the Magma Whip against... Do everyone want to see that Giant's Red Braid, the best skill in the entire game? I'm curious, why do you guys want to see the Magma Whip I thought the Giant's Red Braid was going to win. Because like the Magma Whip Candlestick is like one of the like the most like least known weapons out there. What's up, Zephyr? How things, man? The camera is oiled up. Yes. What song is this? What song is what? I can't hear shit. Because fuck the Red Braid is known to be dog shit. That's probably, yeah, I guess. That's fair, I guess. That's fair. Honestly, the Mag Whip is just like a direct upgrade because like they both work somewhat similar, and that like is like a big flurrying attack, that does fire damage. But the thing is, the Magma Whip, actually you can cancel after every single swing, and just does more damage. Now the Giant's Red Braid skill does go further, and it can stun lock smaller enemies better. So it's probably better for those enemies, whereas like the Mag Whip doesn't really stagger that well. But if you're fighting enemies that cannot be staggered, then the Mag Whip is like the much better option. So I think overall I'd rather just have the Mag Whip. Because like at least a light attacks can already do you pretty well against enemies that cannot be staggered. Or can be staggered, I mean. Best dex weapon for Dark Souls 3. Cell Sword, Twin Blades, yeah. Or like any straight sword. Except for the broadsword, because that one scales better off strength. Guys, fix up this stupid camera. Any game changes in 1.16 patch? I don't know. I don't think so. I think the patch notes were just like bug fixes, right? I don't think anything was actually changed. So no. Do a run where you can actually use any incantations or spells and actually enjoy the game. Hell no. You mean like a regular playthrough? What does that even mean? Like enjoy the game? What do you mean by that? New patch already? Well, we had like 2 updates since like the last major one, but like there've been 2 bug fix updates. So yeah, which is fine, I guess. But hopefully we get another big patch sometime soon. Can I have the Magma Whip fight the Urimi? And actually title it Urimi Heavy Attack Run and Magma Whip Ash Run. And yeah, like that. You sound cute. Thank you, Kara. Activate my stupid camera. Work this time, please. Chat, I'm alive. The weaker Fire Whip won the poll. I think the Mag Whip is the better one. Honestly. Truthfully, we could do both, maybe. But if I do both, that means I have to delay the whip video. Waiting on that Ghost Flame call buff. Yeah. Chat, if there's anything, like one thing from the DLC that you want to get buffed, what would it be? One thing. Bloodhound Blade is a noob weapon, or the Bloodhound Fang? Maybe, yeah. It could be, I guess, if out of all the weapons that could be considered a noob weapon, it's probably that one. Like, you get it very early on, and it's, like, really powerful, and... yeah. Mag Whip against Moog? Yeah, it'll be fine. The Impaler Spear, the Perfume Bottles. Is Shield Poke build unethical? No. There's plenty of broken-ass builds in this game that are cheesy and stuff. I don't think a Shield Poke build is considered one. Why is Kara not a mod on YouTube? We're fixing that now. Crucible Bloom buff. Where am I? What am I doing? I'm doing melee only run an AC6. I already have. Like, literally. I've used, like... Actually, it wasn't even just a melee run. It was literally bare fists and pile bunker only. That's what I did. So basically, I did a pile bunker only run. In AC6. It actually should be on my VOD channel. Maybe on my VOD channel. It was like a year old. I actually did like I did like a marathon where I used fist weapons across all the games. And I included Armored Core, and I did like a pile bunker run. So that was like the whole thing behind that. So yeah. DLC Thorn Spell needs more bleed and damage. Well, the Thorn Spell doesn't even get bleed at all. So if I had bleed, that'd be pretty cool. Do a kick only run. Then Aussie spec. What? Furious played at Arnsbach. Fuck the Urmi. Death Knight Twin Axes deserved a unique moveset. I agree. Also, Midra's weapon should have been a light greatsword. I probably agree with that too. Mateer's fingers let the talismans work with it. The who? The poll is up. You make sure you guys vote. Vote or die. I think his Mag Whip is gonna win this one. Gazing Finger, probably. Buff Rain of Fire and Crucible Bloom. Well, Rain of Fire did get buffed, right? And Rain of Fire is actually pretty decent. It's actually pretty viable. It is not that bad. It's a good range-based AoE option. It's good at killing trees. That's where its only is, honestly. But you can like use it to like start off a fight for enemies that are further away, especially against like larger enemies. You can just do some decent damage over time while you just like run in towards them and fuck them up. I think it's about it. Has a couple uses. It's probably like a solid like B tier spell. Are you getting the 3 Kindred or Rot buff items? Crown, Poison, and yeah, probably. I don't know what else to get. We have to get Shard of Alexander, multi-hit talismans, and probably just that one. Yeah. Is it going to be a staff ranking? We might as well do a staff ranking, yeah. Grinning. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Is this 20... How much strength is it? Or dexterity? I think it's 24 or something like that, right? 15, 15, and I'll go into, yeah, go into 14, I guess. I think it's 24. Yeah, it is. Starting early today? I want to start streaming at about this time. Because this is 10 a.m. for me. I want to start streaming at 10 a.m. So if I stream later, that means it's an accident. Or I'm just sleeping in, I guess. What's going on, lol party? How things? What are your expectations for this run? Honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know. No idea. It might be okay. I feel like it's gonna do shit damage, but it's gonna be easy to use, and I feel like I'm gonna benefit the most by staying like right next to an enemy. I feel like the range is gonna be shit, and I'm gonna wish that I did more stance damage, even though you can't even critical attack with whips either. So, Lucerne, good, yes. I talked about it in my halberd ranking video recently. I put it at I keep forgetting to go. I don't think I'm gonna do blight anyway. It's fine. I'll go to +1. I'm sick again. How are you always sick? Stop leaving the house and talking to people. Chainsaw, what's going on, man? Hope you've been well. Favorites boss of Dark Souls 3? Gale. This will be the one, yeah, definitely be one of the runs of all time. Nash, what's good? Thanks for streaming earlier. You're welcome. Does a stamina debuff working against NPCs? I think NPCs have like infinite stamina, so like I don't think so. What's the AR looking like? Should I just go fight? Should I just go fight Margit now? Just scraped my toe on concrete. Yeah, I don't recommend that. Okay, we're gonna do Thingy's questline. Does it even stagger enemies? I feel like it's not even gonna stagger enemies like knights and shit. I keep forgetting to walk past that stupid Mistwood Ruins, so I can trigger that stupid thing, the howling. Why is your profile picture a phoenix? Because I like phoenixes. That's it. Ain't not serious. I like phoenixes. The Urmi won the Twitch poll. The Urmi beat out the Mag Warp. We're probably gonna do the Mag Warp run because more people have voted for it on YouTube, and there's more people on YouTube, so. Why do we need to go speak to a merchant to learn how to snap my fingers? What the fuck is that about?
Wait, well, you're... I suppose next time you hear, don't frag yourself.
Thank you. Fight the Tree Sentinel. Should I? What does the new updates 1.22 bring? The what? Tooth of Somber? Yeah, it's Somber stuff, yeah. It gets a unique skill. The scales of dexterity, does poison. I don't know why it doesn't get an arcane scaling. I don't understand what they have against damage over time effects. There's something that they have against damage over time in this game, and I will never understand it. Like, there's so many, not so many, there's hardly any poison weapons, and only one of them can be infused. Scarlet Rot doesn't scale off arcane. And why the hell did I jump over there? And like there's hardly any like Black Flame or Destined Death sources as well. Like Black Flame Blade only lasts like 7 seconds. They have something against it. I don't know what it is. Does AR affect crit damage? Yes. What are your thoughts on Bryce Young? The quarterback? I didn't think about him. He's played kind of shit. That's my thoughts. Fight all the bosses? Fight me. I'm not gonna fight you. Just behave yourself. Need a magical dog to teach you how to throw rocks at people. They have something against the Black Gargle weapons, yeah. That's another thing, yeah. The Black Gargle weapons could have had Destined Death or Black Flame effects, and they just didn't add them. For some odd reason. I have nothing in this flask. I don't know even know I used it. See, like, you have to be, like, right next to an enemy to, like... At least it's stun locks, that's fine. Stop that. Because if I use it at this distance, like, I can only hit with the last swing. I proc poison! It's pretty efficient. Why is Dr. Pepper so goated? That's really good. I wish we had more of it over here. I can't just like walk into like any like random retail or supermarket and pick it up. Kind of unfortunate. Die to the poison. Ha. Corpse wax cutter is good. Yes. Yes, it is. It's just like a better like vacuum slice. But it's still like outclassed by the Blasphemous Blade, because that Blasphemous Blade obviously is another great sword that gets similar scalings, but does more damage and just a much better skill that works very similar. Anyway. Whoa, let's go speak to my guy real quick. Why did you fight him? Just in case I want to get the Carrion Filigid Crest, and I can get a Somber 2 as well. It's like nice to just do. Quick way to get a Somber 2 without having to like do much, and you know. If I want to go pick up the Carrion Filigid Crest, I don't have to go kill Loretta and speak to Rani. So there are benefits. Is poison the worst status? Regular poison is probably the worst status effect for PvE. Yeah. Obviously things like Death, Blight, and Madness don't really work. Actually, probably Sleep is worse than poison, honestly. But in terms of the damaging-based status effects, yeah, poison's the worst one. Ever have a cactus cooler? Fucking what? Apparently the Black Gold Goblins had a cool Asher Wars and didn't suck, yeah. If they made something against making Arnsblock Incantation, yeah, I don't know why it doesn't have good damage. It's possible to do a run with it though. I actually did a run and it was very fun. And it was good. Let me send you all the Dr. Pepper. Thank you. I'll have to email you some Dr. Pepper. Thanks. The Toothip gets deadly poisoned, yeah. Vacuum Slice is way more versatile. I'm pretty sure you can slap it on a Colossus Sword too. Yes, you can. Yes. I think that's the only use of Vacuum Slice, because if you're using things like a Great Sword or a Heavy Thrusting Sword and stuff like that, I'd rather just use Stormblade, because Stormblade is going to be better. But Vacuum Slice is a good projectile option for Colossal Swords. So, yeah. That's like the only use that it has, though. What do I use? I don't know. Strength is going to boost my damage, I guess. Have you ever tried American Sweet Tea? No. I want to play with Vacuum Guts now? Yeah. Any way to make repeating crossbow viable? No. It sucks. I guess let's use it with Bleed Bolts. That's about it. Vacuum Slice does a lot more stance damage than Stormblade. True. But Stormblade is still better DPS and it's more consistent. Stormblade can go track upwards. Vacuum Slice goes on the ground. And if you're fighting on like weirder terrain, Vacuum Slice... what do you call it? It can sometimes like bug out. And it's like more expensive too, so yeah. But yeah, Vacuum Slice does about like 20 stance damage, where I think Stormblade is like about like 7 or some shit like that. And like in the time that you use like a few Stormblades, you could probably only use like one Vacuum Slice, so it's not that much different when you really think about it. What am I doing? We'll talk about Vacuum Slice, and I feel like I had Vacuum Slice in my hand for a second. I don't know. But it's really good though. But I think the only use is for Colossal Swords. And Great Axes. Because I don't think Great Axes have a projectile option either. I think that's their use. Whereas if you're using everything else, I'd rather use Stormblade. Stormblade, even like Beast Draw or even Ice Spear as well, because it scales up dexterity. So. Does stamina regen debuffing even do anything in PvE? No. I mean, it works. It does damage. It procs the poison. Give him gingivitis. Like, why did they make the first boss have this, like, complicated of a moveset for no reason? I swear to God. I've seen you use worse weapons? Yes. This has an arcane scaling? No. It does not have an arcane scaling for some fucking stupid reason. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know. They have something against poison. If I had an arcane scaling, it'd be great because I could proc poison really quickly. And it'd be deadly poison as well. I've never seen him do that combo into that combo. And I guess he only does that when I'm to his left side. That's insane. And they expected, like, that's crazy when they made this boss the first boss. He's, like, literally more complicated than, like, Radagon. It's fucking wild. It's funny. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff. Did you get the Kinder to Rot already? No, I just started the game. How am I gonna get the Kinder to Rot? Really wanted to tell people to explore the world? Yeah. Like, he has so many, like, mix-ups and so much, like, different attack space and positioning and, like, your spacing and everything. It's just, it's crazy. Like, it's almost as complicated as, like, Morgoth. It's kind of insane. I died to him so many times when I played the game for the first time, then got to Godric and did it in one go. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't understand why Margit was like... He's so complicated. Like, he's still pretty, like, easy based on his, like, health and stuff like that, and obviously doesn't do much damage. But, like, if you really want to, like, find out how complicated Margit can be, just go try and do, like, a no-hit run with, like, just mid-damage. Just try and, like, no-hit the boss. And you'll understand, it's like, what the fuck? It's like a long time to memorize his moveset. Does Shard of Alexander affect Cragblade? No. Lights roll merchant? Who, me? Or, like, you're talking about when you're fighting Margit? Because the boss fight is much better with light roll, you're correct. Anyway. Cragblade is good without it? Yeah. Yeah, Cragblade is 15% more damage to your weapon and 10% more stance damage. And you get more damage against shielded enemies, which doesn't really mean much, but another benefit. And it lasts 60 seconds. It's great. Cragblade is very cool. Finally can take shard off my build, yeah. Okay. Should we just kill this boss with this? I guess we do. Ain't nothing else I'm trying to do right now. Then we can go get the dexterity tier. We can go pick up the... What do you call it? The multi-hit talisman. And go get to the +4.
Mighty dragon.
I beat this game almost 100 times. In my first Soul Level 1 run, I spent an hour on him. Yeah. He's a funny boss. Do the follow-up. Thank you. Dodge. Like, they really put like the green stamina debuffing effect on like every single enemy when you use it. It's like, wow, I'm doing some cool like green effect on top of the poison. That means they're doing something different. Nothing. I missed. Ah, what's up, Rosen? How things, man? Millicent's Prosthesis and Wing Sauna Signia? Yeah, we're gonna be getting those. Second phase me. I hate this weapon due to its lore implications. Do ya? What's its lore implications? And yes, that is a PvP thing. Yes. Yeah, debuff stamina recovery speed, which basically means nothing. How much stance damage is it doing? Okay, it does 14 stance damage, I think, right? Cool. $15 stance damage. 15. It's used for shaman genocide based. Yeah, the grab attack was coming. What's wrong with my computer? So it's bugging out. My OBS is like glitching. It's being weird. Stop doing that. Well, that was unnecessary. The poison wore off. What are the lore implications of you using a whip? Is he stupid? Yes, I am stupid. I feel like the first... It hits like 3 times, right? And the first 2 hits do like shit damage. But like they could help proc the multi-hit talismans, so... It might be okay. I wonder if it's like just better DPS than spamming the light attack. It's made of the teeth of Queen McDonald's people. What? The fuck are you talking about? The Bonneville Pontenantantance, what the fuck that word even means, don't know. Used to torture the shamans and stuff them into jars. Oh, cool. It's made... Is it made of the shaman teeth? You've never done the jar bug quest. The jar bug quest? Is that the one with the dude? Dialos or some shit like that? I think I did it once, maybe. I feel like I did it for some particular reason for a quest for a run sometime. I forgot it was. And then, yeah, the baby jar. Yeah, I did that one. I think, maybe. I think I did. What item does he drop? I feel like I did it for a particular reason. For like some run at some point. Try to patronize me, telling me that I actually haven't done a particular quest line. Who do you think I am? The companion jar. That means I probably used it for my pot run. Do you have a car? I do have a car. What type of... I'll tell you what type of car that I have. It's a nice car. Then why did you know what a potentate is? What the fuck is that? No magma whip? What about the magma whip? We do it tomorrow. What are the numbers on the plate? Glad that's not a mean car. A mean car. Somebody banned LOL Party. Get him out of here. People who are doing some jar things. Is that what that word means? And it's got a car. It has some wheels and stuff. Let's go look up the word potentate. A monarch or ruler, especially an autocratic one. Huh. Now we know. Opinion on the Golem Fists after 1.15. I haven't done a run with them yet. I feel like they're going to be something that does good damage. But being that they can't be equipped with Cragblade, they're going to be lacking stance damage compared to like some other fist-based weapons. And I feel like you can get more damage out of like a Star Fist build or even a Spiked Kestis build and have the ability to proc bleed. But the Golem Fist does give you like as a projectile option. And I don't know, I think the major turnoff for me is that it consumes too much stamina. It just consumes too much stamina. But we can do a run with it soon, because we're going to rank the fists sometime soon, so yeah. Are you going to rank the fist and martial arts in one video? No. No. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might just make like a comparison video, like just break down which one's better compared between the, where am I going? Between the Dane's Footwork and the Dryleaf Arts. I wish Youwy would give me a painful strike. Sure. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I do. What's the best whip in the game? Probably the Urumi. Can you explain type and weapon types for AC6? Explain. Oh, it's made damage types. Honestly, damage types don't really matter much. They don't really matter much. Like some enemies might be like, it's not really that big of a difference. I don't really know like what the boss resistances and things like to the damage types in that game.
I presume. Oh, I am an old
Like building around certain damage types only really makes a difference for like regular new game, because you have like the option in your OS tuning to go spec into either explosive damage or like elemental damage and things like that. So it only really affects that. But once you get to like later new games, you like max out the OS tuning skill tree thing, and it doesn't even matter. I don't really remember like what weapons or what enemies are weak to particular things, you know? Like whether certain like bosses are weaker to like just random bullets or explosive type damage or shit. I don't know. You kind of always end up getting a mixture of everything anyway. And in terms of like weapon types, what do you want to know about the weapon types? Is that +4 now? Cool. What was I gonna go grab? I was gonna grab the dexterity tier, right? A dexterity tier and the multi-hit talisman. I'm pretty sure they're called potentate because of the pun pot. What talismans is a must-have for new game +7? It all depends on the build, so it depends what you're using. But if like enemies are hitting really hard, then I think like the best. If I'm gonna pick like one talisman for like neutral game, like no matter what, I think the most important talisman is the Crimson Seed +1. I think that one's like just insane. Then after the Crimson Seed +1, it'd be like the Ancient Dragon Crest talisman, and then it'd be like the two-headed turtle talisman. I think those three, like if you ever have like spare slots. If you have spare slots for like your talismans, if you just don't really have anything else to like boost your damage or something, those are the ones. Spare slot. A slot for a talisman slot, Kara. Jeez. You think I said slut? And of course, I got your attention. Have you ever played Hollow Knight? Yes. Guessing is used to you saying that. That's not my fault that you react to that word. Maybe that just means you're a slut. Maybe that's what it means. Do you ever watch your own streams? Yes. Not really, no. Like, I watch them if I'm like... If I haven't done a run in a while, and I was like, what was my opinions on this weapon again? Because I might, like, forget, like, what my opinions are on something, so... I might go, like, watch something back. There was a time where I was like... I think I was talking about, like, Liza P to somebody. And I was like... I think I was talking about me doing, like, a level 1 run. And, like, I watched back my level 1 run on Liza P. It's like, damn, I remember this. And I kind of got caught up in watching it. It's like, wow, I'm really cool. I didn't really watch it for long, though. So, I don't know. To answer your question, not really. Why did I go here? Why did I pick up the spear talisman? Chat, what the fuck am I doing? I came in to get the dexterity too. What am I doing? Am I stupid? Autopilot engaged? Yeah, kinda. My brain ain't really braining right now. Now my bearings are kind of confused. Where the fuck even am I at? It's here. How big is your ego? Huge. If there are your old opinions, wouldn't watching them bias your new opinions? Not really. Not really. Because, like, I don't think they've been, like, that old or really... Unless they've been, like, buffed or changed or something like that, then maybe it affects it. But, like, typically when you do, like, an entire playthrough with a weapon, you, like, learn a lot about it and, like, you learn some of, like, the nuance. And then you kind of want to, like, hear those opinions. So, like, it happens, like, sometimes. Like, I don't know. I don't, like, rewatch an entire stream, though. Okay, we have the dexterity tier. Let's go back. Who's next? Radon? No. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. We're gonna go kill the Clean Rod Knight first. And then probably go to the Altus Plateau. Insane piercing damage of the whip is gonna go crazy? Yeah. I'm a slop stream pushing 10-minute mark. What the fuck does that even mean? For AC6, what goes well with each leg type as for weapons? Okay. So if you have, like, quad-legged builds... You're typically going to be flying up really high. And if you're flying up really high, you want to use, like, missiles. Like, things that have, like, really good tracking. That are good at further distances. So, like, missile builds are going to be really good. Lord Sirius, thank you for the follow. Typically, I don't like the active homing missile things. They tend to be pretty jank and, like, slow. They can be pretty good for some things. Maybe, like, for 1v1s. Or maybe... PvP, but for the most part, I just like using like just regular missiles, whether it be like the I forgot what they're called. But regular missiles tend to just do more impact, so maybe for those. In terms of tank builds, you just want to have grenade cannons like all the time. Grenade cannons are really big boy damage, and you want to be like close to proc the high impact that the grenade cannons get. Because grenade cannons don't get any tracking. Die! The stun lock! Look at that! Why wasn't this a default skill for every single whip? I will never understand. Honestly, for everything else, I just like to have grenade cannons for your back options because they just do like the most amount of impact. They're just amazing. In terms of like some quicker based options, you typically want to go with things to where like it doesn't really stop your movement. So if you're going to go with like a reverse joint build, you're not going to have much health, not much stability. So going with the grenade cannon will probably have you end up like stopping to fire it, and that's going to like slow you down and probably have you get hit a whole bunch. So maybe in those instances you don't want to go do those. You probably want to go with missiles instead as well. In terms of like your main hand options, it doesn't really like matter. Like whatever you're comfortable with. Like using things like Gatling guns are really easy because you can just hold onto the triggers. You don't have to keep clicking a bunch of things. So it's like not as intensive on your controls. Why am I here? Jeez. Do you watch Pyrocynical? No. Are the Lebos and Halzos an accurate depiction? I haven't seen it, so maybe not. Do lights greatsword... Wait, Radahn lights greatsword only? No. Maybe eventually, we'll see. Wait, do I have the... Did I pick up the key? No, I didn't. How's the run been? Yeah, it's doing fine. Aren't the homing missiles dog shit? Well, like missiles in comparison to things like grenade cannons they're just not gonna be as good. But like the benefit of missiles is that they go really far. So yeah. Like basically the vertical missiles are like really good. So vertical missiles just do like a really good job. Actually, probably not even vertical missiles. Like even just regular ones. I don't like the active homing missiles. The ones like that shoot out like the little, just the one singular like slow moving projectile. I don't like that one much. But I think they're just only useful for a quad-legged build when you're flying up high. That's it. What's up, Tight? How things, man? Aren't they clean or not immune to poison? Probably, yeah. You're always wanting to do stance damage no matter the game. It's good. My girl broke up with me today. Give me some words of wisdom, please. She was a hoe anyway. You could do better. Can we get an F in chat for Pablo? His girl broke up with him. She was for the streets. You could do better. She didn't know what she was missing out on, but she is now. She'll find some other dude and be like, ugh, I did him so wrong. Now you can find your soulmate? Exactly. Everything happens for a reason. I'm sure you could think of a few reasons why you didn't even want to be with her anyway, so. She wasn't the one. I could see it coming from a mile away. It was always gonna happen. You're better off, bro. I can tell. Only thing to do after getting dumped is to hook up with the homies. What the fuck is wrong with you? The man is grieving and you tell him this? I'm helping. Sleep with a friend, yeah. What's her mom doing? Sleep with her dad? Yeah. You can hook up with me? See, there's people in chat that could you just use to get over. Circlets of light only run when? A circlet of light. What are you talking about? Just join. How the run going? Yeah, it's going fine. Nothing more masculine than banging a dude. Anyway, okay, +4 whip. What else am I getting? Should we go do Millicent's questline? I gotta get Flame grant me strength and stuff. And I actually gotta get Golden Bow. I've been slacking lately. Okay, chat remind after this to get Flame Gemming Strength and Golden Vow. Millicent is actually so cringe. Like, girl, do your own stuff. I mean, a lot of the NPCs feel like they don't even try. So I got to do all the work for them. Like, bro, figure it out yourself. How many running back and forth to do your shit? They're all depressed, I get it. Ugh, whatever. Whatever. They're not depressed enough to start, like, just running around in random locations. It's like, help me get this. It's like, alright, stay here. It's like, no, I feel like running away somewhere. It's like, why does Millicent even go to, like, the Tree Gazing Hill? Like, just stay there at the fucking church and wait for me to get back so I can give you your stupid arm. He just goes in random locations. Like, where the fuck are you even at? I don't know. I'm just complaining about a bunch of nothing now. Am I depressed? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm gonna get the Somber 6 Nether Ladder. I'm not gonna go there. We're not gonna get Golden Veil spell. We're just gonna get the Ash of War. I got a stance break. Chat, it might be the best weapon in the game. I don't think I'm exaggerating. Erdtree Gazing Hill is a lot nicer than Kayla, to be fair. That is true. And honestly, it's not that bad off because she is actually somewhat close to where the Veteran's Prosthesis actually is. So it's not the worst thing in the world. I guess I'm just complaining over nothing. Mushroom Crown. We can go get the Mushroom Crown eventually. Whenever we can actually gain access to the Lake of Rot. Kazu, what's going on, man? And thank you for the follow. What's up? Okay. Okay. Dexterity. What's up, Soul Collector? How things, man? Blood Fiend's arm has nothing on this? Exactly. Elden Ring would have been so much cool with a boss rush mode. Yeah. Everything is the best weapon in the game for Youwy. Give me this. Okay, Winged Sword Insignia, Ritual Sword Talisman. Do you run faster when you block? No, it just resets animations. Should I went into 10 Faith so I can actually meet the requirements with a 2-finger Erlem? Flame Growing Strength. It's like, so when you're running and you're jumping, do you know how when you run and jump, it does like small little bunny hops? But when you block and you jump, you can jump a lot further. Because it resets the animation. Because like, there's jumping stamina, but when you block and you do it, you can jump further. And when you're like going up like stairs and stuff like that, it's like the fastest way to just travel. By going upstairs. And also when you're picking up items, when you pick up an item, it does like a whole animation, but you can block to cancel that animation, so. Just like little speedrun tech that just helps out. Okay. Do I get the Sacred Tear over there? I think so. I'm glad there's no cringe spam anymore. What do you mean cringe spam? Like in the chat? Poisoned Hand run tomorrow. No. No. Like an Ash of War run? Or just like a regular run? Because an Ash of War run? No, absolutely not. Because like the Ash of War does like less damage than like a light attack. And you're doing it really, really slowly. Hell no. Have you done all the Sekiro gauntlets? No. I don't think I've done a single Sekiro gauntlet, honestly. Pick up the item. Okay, so we have a +4 weapon. Okay, so after this, I want to go pick up the Golden Vow Ash. go get Flame Gummy Strength. We might work on getting the Gold Scarab Talisman. Actually, no, I'll get a +6 first, then get the Gold Scarab Talisman. What's the best bleed weapon? Mugwin Sacred Spear, Blood Fiend's Arm. Scavenger's Curve Sword, Power Stance. Nagakiba. Cross Naginata, Power Stance. Bloody Hellas is really good. Yeah. What even is the purpose of whips in this game? To piss me off. How you doing today? Yeah, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Carrying Thrusting or the Dueling Shield? The Carrying Thrusting Shield I'm just going to value more. The Dueling Shield can get more damage because it's not split damage. And I think you get better like elemental scalings and stuff. And obviously you don't have to spec into like intelligence to meet the requirements. But the Carrying Thrusting Shield gets like way higher like guard boost and way higher physical guarded damage negation. And that's the entire benefit of the Thrusting Shields, right? Like the whole benefit of a Thrusting Shield is being able to like block and attack at the same time. And benefit off the blocking frames that it has. So you're just better off just going with a shield that's better at blocking. And the Carrying Thrusting Shield is that. Like it just gets just too high. And like the damage difference is not that crazy different. So yeah. Because there's no point of actually using the Thrusting Shield for like just a damage purpose and like using things like skills to spam skills and stuff like that. There's no point. Like the whole benefit is to just go into a build where like you're probably spamming R1 or spamming guard counters to benefit off the blocking frames. So Carrying Thrusting Shield just does that for you. Your upper class ranking videos are awesome. Thank you. You're a welcome, buddy. I'm glad you enjoy them. We still have more coming along the way. Do you think you could date Millennia if she could just take some antibiotics? No. I think even if antibiotics cure her, I think she's still a bit too far gone, you know what I'm saying? Golden Vow. Does a Poisoned Hand charged heavy get the same stance damage as the Starfists? Yes. But obviously being that you can't buff it or infuse it, it means it's going to be less because Cragblade exists. So if you're going to go with a charged heavy attack build, it's still better with the Starfists. It's going to get more damage. It's going to get bleed. And when you buff it with Cragblade, it's not even close. So yeah. Did you get Flame Gummy Strength? Not yet, we're working on that. Would you let Rederica die just to grab her item? What's her item? Like, the only benefit of whips is that it's easier to stagger enemies. So when you're fighting enemies like knights or omens, every single light attack does stagger them, and it does it at a further distance. That's about it. The golden seed? Yeah, I'd gladly kill her for a golden seed, yeah. Gladly. I killed her with parries yesterday. Good job, Kara. Parry Queen. Just joined the stream. Greetings from Germany. What's up, Arslan? How's life in Germany? Who's up edging their stone? What? Who would you kill IRL for a golden seed? What the fuck are you talking about? Rederica doesn't die, she just missed the round table? Yeah, like when she like leaves, she leaves a golden seed, right? Then she becomes like the spirit ash merchant. I don't know. It's getting cold. Starting to warm up over here. Summer's around the corner for us in the southern hemisphere. Do you guys prefer living in the heat or the cold? If you had to pick one. And I guess like everyone has a different version of hot and cold. Cold all the way? Rather be cold? Heat all the way? Cold. It's funny, if you probably go back like 200 years, like everyone's probably gonna say the heat. Crazy. Cold feels miserable. And I feel like if we actually go outside, and if I ask people on the street, it might be a different answer as well. Like at the moment, I'm asking people that just like are online. I think people just like being inside. But if you just go outside where all the extroverts are, be like, no, the cold makes me depressed. I need the heat. I want that summer feeling. Blocking also stops it from pivoting. It is correct, and I wish I'd do that more often, but I don't. Because pivoting is like the worst mechanic in the entire game. I hate it so much. It gets me killed all the time. You can kill Kenneth Heights for a golden seed? That is correct. You can in fact kill Kenneth Heights for a golden seed. If you live in Saudi Arabia, you want the cold. The cold isn't even that cold. Yeah. So I guess it's like just dependent on where you live as well. Because there's some areas where it's like cold, it's like fucking snowing and freezing temperatures and you can't do anything. Luca, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Okay. Cool. There are insects in summer? That is true. Live in the humid heat place and you'll wish for cold all the time? Mm-hmm. Have you ever seen snow? No. I've never seen snow in my life. Flame, grant me strength, Ash of War, Golden Vow. Okay, so I'm getting a +5, or actually a Summer 5 and Summer 6. It'd be cool if you could like downgrade weapons and like get Somber Stones and your smithing stones back. You could like refund them or some shit. They just got like a portion of them back. I don't know. What's your favorite dessert? I don't know. I don't know. Have you ever seen the rain? Yes. Snow is so good you're missing out, loser. You're acting as if it's a fucking choice or something like that, you know? Like I can just decide when it's fucking snows where I live. I'd like to go see snow one day. I would never like to live in the snow, just because living in the snow sounds terrible. But I'd like to see it one day. What's pivoting? Pivoting is this shit. This isn't like every single fucking Souls game, and I don't know why. Because you can't roll out of it. So like, there's so many times where it gets you killed because you have to like finish the animation. You want to be able like to dodge and it doesn't work. Like you can just, but when you're blocking, it doesn't happen. But when you're not blocking, it does. Like normally I can just turn normally perfectly fine because I can just turn like this. But there's like that one time where you pivot and it gets you fucking killed. It's awful mechanic. It's terrible. Because like I'm always sprinting in a boss fight just trying to like get my positioning right. This is just like, so it gets me killed a lot. So I actually need to get into a better habit of just like blocking and shit, but I don't know. But like, it happens like so like little amount of times to where at the point like I'm not gonna try and like develop a brand new habit for something that gets me killed like once a week. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't bother. I just like complain when it happens. That's basically what I do. What's the type of damage that the Godslayer's Greatsword Ash do? I'm guessing it's pure fire damage. It's not pure fire damage though. It hits the weapon directly also.
What's going on?
I think there's like a fire
Youwy?
projectile pod, and that
Dang.
fire projectile pod is gonna do pure fire damage. I think it has extended range, right? And I think at extended range, but yeah, but for the most part, it's just it might be mostly fire damage, and you probably still benefit off the the oil tier. Oil tier. Do you listen to the Credence Clearwater Revival? Don't know what the fuck that is. Low Eyes, do you think Millennia and her waterfowl dance teacher had a tight relationship? Maybe. Stop using dex weapons? No. How's the run so far? It's not too bad. Weapon is not bad. I don't need that. Don't need that item. Go get Flame Gummy Strength and Golden Vow? I already have it. I just have the requirements for Flame Gummy Strength right now. But I have a Golden Vow. Ash of War. Yeah, they're a good band. I listen to hip hop. That's like the main music that I listen to. Is there a sorcery in this town of sorcery? Yes, there is. There is Knight's Comet, which is probably the best sorcery in the game. So there is in fact one, yeah. Listen to K-pop as well? No, I listen to hip hop. Yeah. Definitely just hip hop. Are you gonna stream some horror games for Halloween? Maybe. I was thinking of maybe streaming Dead Space or like, I don't know. Doing a Bloodborne playthrough or doing my fashion contest. I still gotta plan that out. I just keep putting it off. I don't even know how to fucking plan it out. I might as well go like stream it on like my PS5, go summon some people, summon you guys. And then you guys can just like vote, I guess. I don't know what the voting system, how it's gonna work. Like, what are like the dress to impress games? How do they even work? How do like the scoring, how does the scoring system work? Favorite artist? I like Nas. He's cool. My favorite rapper. In terms of this artist though, right, break Kanye. Is it worth to travel to Sydney for a vacation? Yeah, probably. Do a Bloodborne Platinum playthrough in one night. I'm okay. Andre 3000 is the GOAT. Yeah, he's in my top 5. I love all the Outcast albums, they're great. Wish I could say I like the solo album that he has. Stupid ass game. I jumped at the wrong spot. Youwy practices gang signs. I don't think I do, no. Do you think they're gonna release a patch in the next that is not a bug fix? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Listen to Denzel Curry? Yeah, Denzel's cool. JID's last album was goated. I agree. I think all of his albums are goated. I need FP! Ah, he missed. Can you teach me spin jutsu? What's the green aura around the boss? This weapon actually debuffs enemies to make them have less stamina recovery speed, I think it is. But it's obviously just a PvP thing. But like the effect is just there for PvE as well. I don't know. It doesn't do anything though. Basically just a useless effect in PvE. Because obviously these bosses don't have like stamina. How about we do a Diddy party for Halloween? How about we don't? Everyone in the lobby votes 1 to 5 stars. The highest score wins. So I'll probably just have like a poll in chat going 1 through 5, and then whatever. We just record the number. I don't know. How do I record it? I'd probably just go off like the percentage of. I don't know. I don't know, because we have to do it via the poll. So like, do we just have 2 options, like yes or no? And it's whoever gets the highest amount of, or the most amount of yeses? If there's 4 people, can have 4 poll options. I like that Drake disappeared off the face of the earth. I don't think Drake disappeared anywhere. I don't think Drake is going anywhere, bro. I think he's gonna be back with another album. I think he's... Drake sucks. I still like a couple of his albums. I still think If You're Reading This Is Too Late is really good. And I like Take Care. It's cool. That's about it though. Just got off Bolter Grand Sucks to +10. Head into my first new game run. Nice, cool. Good luck. Do you think Frieza has slimy skin? Maybe. +6. You could do brackets. Drake has been putting out music. Yeah, he has. Yeah, he hasn't put out an album though, I don't think. But yeah, I think he's been dropping some shit every now and then. Yeah, did a couple of like features and shit, I think. What do you think of genocide? I'm definitely anti. That's my stance. British whips be like. Any special effects on the whip? Yeah, it does poison. Deadly poison buildup. Dio or Jotaro? Is this like JoJo? I've only seen like the first 2 seasons of JoJo, or like 1.5 seasons, and I stopped watching because I didn't like it. That was like 10 years ago though, since I last seen JoJo. Maybe like 8 years ago. It wasn't my thing. It's not for me. It's like 21 Pilots. I don't really care. I'm sure they're great. I've seen like I heard like some songs like on the radio and stuff, but I don't like listen to that stuff. So, do you have Foster's can? Foster's? I don't know. Only time I ever hear about Foster's is like Americans speaking to me about it. Like, I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that they drink Foster's in Australia. I don't even know like if Foster's is even a thing over here. Maybe you can get it. I don't know. Should have put on the Faith tier so I can use Flame Gaming Strength. Nah, it's fine. Are you planning on doing a region lock run? Maybe eventually. We'll see. After I finish all these Ash War runs and stuff, we might do some more like different fun shit. I've done like a region lock run before. Send me Tim Tams? Sure. Marika didn't kill Marika didn't kill any shamans? What the fuck even is a shaman? A shaman? A spiritual person. Like who are do we fight any shamans in game? Like who's a shaman in the game? Can I stop getting hit? Marika is a shaman? Marika's original clan. What happened to her clan? I swear to God, I'm playing like absolute doo-doo trash. The horn scent whips them with that very whip. Why do they kill our people? Wait, isn't Marika like a... And how does she... Oh, this game is so... Okay, so are they like the first people of like the planet or something? Are they like just a random group of guys and gals? Her clan is the meat blobs in the jars? What the fuck? Wait, so Marika's whole, like, clan got fucked up? That's crazy. Wait, so, like, why didn't Marika stop it? Is she stupid? Isn't she a god? I'm assuming she's like really powerful and shit. Why didn't she like... How did she survive as well? What's her deal? No, kill him with the poison. See, chat, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, God. So this is why sometimes I'll say, like, there needs to be, like, actual, like, death cutscenes and actual, like, death animations. Because, like, the shit like this, that's just, like, it's just so, like, it just happens. It's so, like, it breaks the immersion. It's so off-putting to, like, imagine your first playthrough and having a boss die like that. Ready to do, like, this big attack and, like, oh, dies to poison, fades away in 2 seconds. It's like, it doesn't feel, it's, like, goofy, you know? It's very goofy. And we're just used to it because, like, all the Souls games are like that. But, I didn't feel anything. I didn't feel, like, sad that he died or some shit. I'll be like, damn, that was really cool. I don't know. Kind of weird. Hard to explain, but I think you guys get what I'm saying. Yeah, Sekiro has death animations, but the reason, I guess it's easy to do in Sekiro because there's only one weapon. So when there's only one weapon, you can do, like, you can make those, like, animations and cutscenes, and, like, the death, like, when their enemies die, it feels, like, more intimate, and it feels, like, more cool. Whereas, like, the shit like this, where, like, enemies just die mid-air. Just randomly die to poison. Like, I'm not even fighting them. They just, like, die to poison. Just standing there. And just fade away in 2 seconds. Like, okay. What's the most fun FromSoft game to beat in one sitting? Probably Demon's Souls, because it's the shortest one. You don't gotta go anywhere. Anyway. I gotta go grab the gold scarab talisman. A full focus boss fight you've been playing for 3 hours only for the death cutscene to randomly pop up? That would break the immersion. What did it? Doesn't it be like, I don't know, it could be like a seamless cutscene. It doesn't have to like just randomly spawn in. Like, does it break immersion when like you walk into a boss room and then it plays a cutscene? Or like when you just hit them and they do half their health and a random cutscene starts to play? You know what I'm saying? Like a second phase cutscenes, like when Malekith cutscene happens, does that break immersion as well? I don't know. What's up, baby cake? How things? It doesn't have to really be a cutscene. It could be like Sekiro, how it's like a QTE. It could be like a QTE because it's seamless. There's no like, the game doesn't freeze or anything like that. So yeah. What am I doing? Do you like Hershey's Symphony? The fuck is that? Do they have a quick time event for every weapon though? They would have to do a quick, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna be pretty hard. To like incorporate the weapon. That's why they've got to be like, I don't know, they've got to find out a way to do it so where it's like not as like, doesn't look as stupid, you know? I don't know. But if anybody can figure it out, surely it's From Software. But that's what I'm talking about, like in their next game, it has to be like more like different. Like this is the type of shit that they gotta work on in the next game. Like it can't just be like the same formula. That's what I'm talking about. That's the type of innovative shit that I'm speaking on. That needs to be improved upon. I keep forgetting to get the gold scarab talisman. Oh, God. Also, if we had a cutscene for the death, it wouldn't be immediately obvious that there was a second health bar. That is true. Like, sometimes a cutscene can play and it's like, is it actually dead or is it a second phase? But like, if a cutscene plays, we always know it's a second phase. So it could be a cool little mix-up. That's true. I forgot to go put it points into Faith. Cuddly, can we stop talking about politics in my fucking Elden Ring stream? Please and thank you. For fuck's sakes. There are plenty of like political like streams out there that you can go partake in those things. Weapon with teeth give me the ick? Probably, yeah. Get him! I'm gonna commit all the way. That's bad RNG. Melanie just kind of plops up and down and gets back up and her clothes vanish somehow. Based. Can you like literally... I swear to God, this is the what do you hate more, Omen or Horn Sense? Get away from the tree. I'm not trying to fight you next to a tree. What debuff does it do to the enemy? It makes them take... It reduces their stamina recovery speed, which is basically like useless in PvE. Does nothing. It's a PvP type weapon. A PvP weapon. Oof. At least the recovery frames aren't too bad. Die! Okay, we're gonna work on getting the Gold Scarab Talisman and work on getting the Kindred of Rot Exaltation. Should have added something like a finish or death blow for a right card if you're using the Serpent Hunter. Like imagine you're just swinging horizontal and then decapitate him or something. Yeah, it would have been pretty cool. If you have like the Serpent Hunter in hand, you could have a cool cutscene because it's only one weapon. I don't know. So like when I think of their next Souls game, I don't think of like anything like... I don't think of like another Elden Ring or another Dark Souls game. I think of something like so different. That's what I picture. And like I speak about that. And I'd be like, I want it to be different. It's like, no, they're so good at making Souls games. Like, but they're so good at innovating though. I don't know. That's what I'm talking about. I talk about it every day. I need to stop talking about it. Souls in space. Like, it can still be, like, similar, like, themes and aesthetic, right? Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be, like, a different, like... a different setting, right? For it to be, like, very different. But they could do something to change up, like, the gameplay... like, the combat or even the gameplay loop or just, like... I don't know. Like, the things that we're used to seeing. Like, it's hard to envision something that's completely different than what we have that From Software can make. Like, I can think of some things, you know? But like I see their next game being, like, made on a different engine and is feeling completely different. So, yeah. That's the way I see it. I keep forgetting to go put points. What did I even put points into? I don't know. But I think I put points to dexterity. Kurisu, what's going on, man? What's up? I'd like an Elden Fortnite. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Omens never did anything wrong. They just happened to have horns. Skill issue. Elden Royale. Yeah. The Souls series should do more collabs? What do you mean by that? So yeah, guys, pick up the Venomous Fang. It's right there, and it's a much better poison weapon than this piece of shit thing. Is this the same art from Dark Souls 3? Yeah, it's the same skill. Basically, copy-pasted skill from Dark Souls 3, from like the regular whip. And they just thought it was, I don't know. One Piece in Dark Souls, Pog. I play this game with M and K. Cool. Stun lock. And again. And again. Wait. Stun lock. Cooked. I'd like Sekiro or Lies of P combat with Dark Souls 1 world design. So that's what I'm saying. It could be different than that, though. Like, it could be better. Like, they can make better combat than Sekiro. And they can make better world design than Dark Souls 1. And different design. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like From Software are above making a game that's like the other games. Like, other companies are so good at making Souls games now. They've gotten a lot better at making Souls games. That they can be the ones to, like, try the same ideas and, like, put a little twist on it. But I feel like if From Software is going to make another game, it should be like a... They should innovate differently. They should just make something completely different. Like, what's the point of them making, like, other games combined into one? Like, Elden Ring was that game because they wanted to make an open world game. And the best way to make an open world game... And if you're going to make an open world game and have it be this large, you have to fill it up with a bunch of different stuff, right? I need the Kindred of Exaltation. And it's hard to make an open world game if you're trying out, like, a new formula. Because you have, like... You have to make a bunch of different assets. Whereas, like, Elden Ring, it's such a large game with so much stuff, and they just filled it up with all the things that they've learned throughout the previous games. So Elden Ring made sense to be, like, a culmination of everything that they learned. But for the next game... It's gonna be, like, more... I think it's gonna be more linear. I think it's gonna be an open world game. It's gonna be something more focused. Because if you have an open world game... You're gonna have, like, a lot of instances like this where you have, like, a bunch of reskinned bosses and reskinned enemies. But if it's smaller and more focused and detailed, you can just focus on just making a bunch of just original assets. So yeah, like, I just don't think they should just do the same thing again, or like do just a slight different variation of the same thing. Like, I see them doing, like, taking, like, a Sekiro leap. Like, how when they made Sekiro, like, it was completely different than anything they ever played. That was made by From Software. I can see them doing something like that. Like, they might still bring back deflecting or something for their next game. But they could add, like, another element to deflecting. Or even make something better than deflecting. I think From Software can do that. So, yeah. And in terms of, like, Dark Souls 1 world design, it's fine and all, but, like, it's not gonna... It's hard to really benefit of Dark Souls 1 world design nowadays, because we're at this point to where, like, we can't go backwards in quality of life. Otherwise, people are just gonna be, like, annoyed. So, like...
What's going on?
We're always gonna have
Youwy?
fast travel.
Gang.
What's up, Mies? So I think we're always gonna have fast travel. And if you have fast travel, then there's no real need for, like, an interconnected world design, I don't think. So, like, that Dark Souls 1 world design doesn't really mean much if you can have the ability to fast travel anywhere. It would just be like a thing of, like, hey, look, it wraps back around in a circle. That's really cool. It'd be, like, cool aesthetically, but in terms of gameplay, it's not going to change much. So, yeah. That's my thoughts on it. First try Morgoth. I haven't fought Goldfree yet. Why are we talking about Morgoth? Why am I here? I mean, I could do Alexander's questline, but we're gonna go kill the duo Kindred of Rot. Wait, Goldfree is immune to poison, so I'll do it later. Do I have the the Stone Sword keys? I do. Watch them remove fast travel. Everyone will be pissed off though. Be like, oh, there's no fast travel. Unless they do it in a way like Dark Souls 1. Like, if there's even the slightest little bit of boss runbacks or, like, just runbacks in general, people are just gonna be mad about it, so. We're in, like, the lazy era of humanity. So, yeah. And the thing is, if you have like longer points without checkpoints, right? Like longer areas without checkpoints, you have to balance the game that way. So like in a game like this game or Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, they could benefit off like throwing a bunch more checkpoints at you because they made the game a lot more difficult. Whereas in the previous games like Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, going through the world and going through the levels weren't that hard at all. Like the enemies moved pretty slowly. There weren't that many enemies or that many ganks around. But like it took a long time to get to the next bonfire. Whereas in this game, they're like this littered everywhere, but like every single enemy is like a boss. like this one random like Lothric Knight is like harder than like most bosses in Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls. That's like a more complicated moveset. So it's kind of balanced that way. So like I don't know. It's kind of weird.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the
It's kind of weird how you're going to make
surgery.
a game like that now. Like, how do you balance a game that would have that type of level design? Like, would you make it... Would you make it easy? And balance it around as having it be... I don't know. Be kind of weird. Because at the moment, it's kind of gone to the way that, like, it's more memorable to fight, like, a challenging boss than go through a challenging area. And it's more fun that way as well. People would rather fight a challenging boss than go through, like, a bullshit challenging area. I think people would rather just do that. So I think they're just focusing more on just, like, hey, here's a bunch of checkpoints. Get from area to area. And then we'll put the checkpoint right next to the boss and then have a fun fighting this bullshit fucking boss for 3 hours. So, yeah. I know I was speaking to some people to where they don't like that concept. They'd rather have like the whole level ends like the boss be like one smooth like transition. Well, not even transition, but it's one smooth experience. To where like they want to go through the area and not have a checkpoint next to the boss, but like the boss is a part of the level design and it's balanced around that way. So you can go from enemy to enemy throughout room to room, not experience a checkpoint, and then have to go fight the boss after fighting all those enemies, but have the boss be a bit easier so it's more balanced that way, which is kind of like the Demon Souls formula, right? Like the Demon Souls bosses are so easy, but like there's no checkpoints next to the boss. Like you have to fight the enemies to get there. And I think for the most part people don't like that. People would rather have the checkpoint next to the boss and have the boss fight be hard. So if you're going to have that concept, then you're going to have a lot more checkpoints. And if you're having a lot more checkpoints, then there's no real need for like that interconnected level design. So yeah. That's my thoughts. I have lots of thoughts. You can tell this shit's like my life, right? I do nothing but think Souls games. Busy day today? Not really. Nerd? Yeah, a little bit of a nerd. Ha! Get him out of here. What a bum. I'll see you, Arslan. Thank you for stopping by, man. What's your take on the Asmongold controversy? I don't know what his controversy is. Was it because he said some stuff? And that's more political talk. I don't care. Let's go pop this bad boy. Get myself to plus something. What do you think about thinking about things? It's pretty cool. How is that political talk? What controversy are we talking about? I think we're talking about like his political comments. Hold up. Wait a minute. Faith. Thank you. Like the one thing that I wanted to level up. Is the reason why I popped that. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure him getting banned was based on something he said about the whole... Middle Eastern feud, which more politics, right? So I don't care. We ain't talking about that. Any thoughts about thoughts? I like having thoughts. Some people feel like they should think more or just have less thoughts. That's my thoughts on that. You don't care about people's lives? No, I hate people's lives. Shut up. How's the weapon? It's not that bad. The skill stun lock smaller enemies is like a great way to cheese them. So like every single one of those... I want to see how it goes against Millennial. Now the thing is you have to be like really close to the enemy to benefit. But it's a nice stun locking tool. In terms of fighting like a boss, it's not going to be like amazing DPS by any means. It could help you proc poison somewhat quickly, and it is deadly poison, which is fine, but I wish I had an arcane scaling so I could have some synergy with some like builds and stuff, but it doesn't really have that, and I don't have a fucking seal. God damn it. I love you too, Mies. And unfortunately it suffers from being a whip, so therefore it has a shitty slow moveset, terrible DPS, and it has basically non-existent stance damage, and it basically has no ability to get critical attacks, which is just amazing. Like, we have so many Souls games, and they couldn't even think of a single, like, whip crit animation. Like, huh? They could have, like, at least had it be, like, the... How did that hit me? I don't know. Have you tried the Krabby Patty yet? I have not tried a Krabby Patty. Has he ever talked about Gino? Me? Have I ever talked about Gino? Do you fuck with him? Yeah, I like Gino. It's cool. I don't really watch much of his content though, because like I'm not like a no-hit runner, so like I don't really like delve into that space. I have done like a couple no-hit runs, but I've seen like some of his runs. I think the only run of his that I actually watched from like start to finish was like his Dark Souls 2 all bosses no hit run at level 1 or some shit. It was like fucking insane. That run that he did was like incredible. It was like the most impressive shit that I've seen. Yeah. Recovery frames are good, yeah. But yeah, Gino might be the most talented gamer that we have in the Souls community. What's wrong with Dark Souls 2? What's wrong with Dark Souls 2? No, I'm saying the game... I think out of all the games, Dark Souls 2 is like... insane to try and no-hit. Especially if you're doing all bosses. And especially at level 1. Like, I don't think you understand how fucking insane that is. Like, level 1, all bosses, no-hit run Dark Souls 2 is incredible. And he was like speedrunning that shit as well. Like, it was just insane. It was insane. And that video doesn't even have many views. Like, I'm watching it. I think I was doing like a Dark Souls 2 run at some point. I was like, let me go see like some no-hit run strats for some bosses. And I saw his playthrough and I was like, what the fuck? It was like the most impressive shit that I've seen. Like, there's so much ganks and shit in Dark Souls 2 and enemies, like, just spotting you from so further, like, far distances. And there's so many bosses, like, 50-something bosses in Dark Souls 2 and all these areas that you have to go try and navigate towards. It's just, like, there's so much stuff. That alone. And then playing at level 1 in Dark Souls 2 means you have, like, terrible iframes. Your stamina bar is going to be tiny. And you roll, like, twice in Dark Souls 2, your entire stamina bar is gone. Like, in this game, you're at level 1, you can roll, like, 5 or 6 times. Perfectly fine. Dark Souls 2? No. You have like nothing. Like nothing. And yeah, it was insane. Okay, what am I doing? Did he do the DLCs? Yeah, he did the DLCs. He fought like the Ivory King level 1, and I was like the most patient shit I've ever seen in my entire life. I was like, this is ridiculous. This is absurd. This is not possible. Should not be humanly possible. Let's go get a seal. Yeah, he's built different. And he was like speedrunning that shit too. He was just running from area to area. And yeah, it was gone. Was that like a 3-4 hour run or some shit like that? It wasn't even that, it wasn't even that long. A peanut on the bloody Hellas, S tier. S tier. Really good arcane scaling. It's a heavy thrusting sword, so it gets a great moveset. Its weapon skill is incredibly cheap, does amazing damage, good stance damage. Obviously going to do thrusting damage, procs bleed quickly. It's just amazing. Just amazing. Actually, what I wanted to do before we fight this boss, hold up a second. Seathwater River is closer? I think this is closer. What's the green animation? The green animation is a debuff to your stamina recovery speed, or to the enemy stamina recovery speed. But the thing is, it doesn't mean anything in PvE because bosses don't have stamina. Give all your money to Youwy? Don't do that. Gina looks like Obi-Wan. Kinda, yeah. DS2 is quirky? Yeah. Would it be good with a strength build? The Bloody Hellas? No. It's a Dex arcane weapon. So basically anything but strength. I think it scales best off arcane though. It's like a B scaling in arcane, and like a D scaling and maybe a C scaling in dexterity. But obviously more arcane means more damage, more blade build up, and you can get better synergy with the dragon convenience seal. So it's fantastic. Unfortunately, the obsidian lamina, as a weapon that has a very similar skill, is just worse, which we're going to talk about in the next video. Ranking the scythes. I can't see. Why did the weapon arts in Dark Souls 3 suck? Because they did terrible damage, that's why. That's why they suck. That is basically why. They're for style and mix-ups, yeah, like, they were situational. Like, the thing is, the weapon skills in Dark Souls 3, they were just situational. So, like, they might be good at, like, stun-locking smaller enemies. Might be good for crowd control. But, like, if you're going to, like, 1v1 fight a boss, or just kill an enemy as fast as possible, like, R1 spamming was just, like, the best thing to do. So, like, yeah. Which, whether or not that's better or worse is subjective. To have like the skill just complement your moveset and more so than just being like the primary option. There were some skills out there that were just like amazing. No, 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 no. Heal! We're good. Is that +6 and it's doing this much damage? This is like a Mount Gilmer boss. That's surprising. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Can I normally get... Wait, Lake of Rot. Lake of Rot. Lake of Rot. When can I normally access the Lake of Rot? I have to kill at least Sewer Moog. Or the Valiant Gargoyles to go get the Mushroom Crown, huh? Should I just drop the Mushroom Crown? Or should I actually go kill one of those bosses to go get it? I could do Rani's quest. Wait, to Rani's quest, still gotta at least kill like the Mimic tier, right? I think I'm just gonna drop it. I don't care. I'm going all the way to the Lake of Rot. But then again, in the Lake of Rot, there is a somewhere 7, 8, and a 9. No. Just drop those two. How about I go teleport to the Lake of Rot and go get it? How about that? How about that? We just teleport to the Lake of Rot. That way it saves me having to go run to 1,000 different areas. But you guys can still see me suffer through the Lake of Rot. Now the question is, where is the Somber 7, 8, and 9? I forget exactly where they are. I fucked up. Can I teleport to Yui's bed? No. Firelink, Greatsword, Asher Warrior, and Dark Soul 3 is good. Yeah, it's okay. It's still, like, not better than R1 Spang, but it's a good projectile attack. And it's funny how, like, we got, like, the Blasphemous Blade in this game, which is, like, the same thing, but just, like, so much better. I think that Summer 7 is, like, all the way to the side over there. It might be an 8. I know, we'll go get the Mushroom Crown first. Do you like any anime? Yes. I like that one. Code Geass. It's good. My favorite one, and One Piece. I've watched like hundreds of anime though. In my time. I haven't watched any anime in a long time though, so. It's been a while. Like the only thing that I watch nowadays is just One Piece. That's it. I haven't like seen anything new. I think like the latest anime that I've seen, probably like Jujutsu Kaisen. Like that was only the first season. So I don't know. Should we go fight the Dragonkin soldier? Might as well. Sumber 9 is when you fight the Alabaster's Lord. That's true. Where's the Sumber 7? I think the Sumber 7 is up that way. Code Geass looks kind of gay. What? What about Attack on Titan? I've seen Attack on Titan, yeah. I think the Summer 7 and the Mushroom Crown is here. Which is probably fine, because I can just pick this up. Then I can go get the Sumber 8 and a 9 from the fort or in the Dragon Burrow. Oh, it's a Sumber 8. Oh, god damn it. Where's the 7? Maybe the 7's all the way to the side. I think the 7's all the way to the side. Whee! Why did I sprint jump? As soon as I sprinted, I was like, why am I doing this? Have you watched Made in Abyss? I watched the first season, and I think I read parts of it afterwards. I was reading it. I didn't finish it, though. I got kind of bored. But it was pretty good, though. I liked it for the most part. I think I just got bored reading it. I kind of stopped. The show was brutal as well. The anime's fucked up. Elden Beast is too easy now? Why? Because of like riding him on horseback? I mean, that's optional. You don't have to use your horse. We need a deodorant emote for whenever anime is mentioned. I think one of these things is like a Sumber 7. Rot Grease. I think that one over there is. Watch Steins Gate. I have seen Steins Gate. That is really good. Now, I haven't seen it in a long time. I watched it like a year ago. Like, I don't know. When I started watching anime, which would have been about 10 years ago, probably even longer than that. I like watched like so many things back to back to back. So like all of them were around about that time. So it's been like a long time. We found this Sumber 7. Neon Genesis Evangelion. I actually watched that one somewhat recently. I think I watched it like last year or the year before for like the first time. It was okay. Wasn't that amazing. Do you have a favorite shield? No. You don't have to use the Blasphemous Blade on every boss. We can be better people. That is true. What did you study in uni? I didn't do uni. I did like I went to like TAFE to do like a pre-apprenticeship in like electronics and like IT and stuff. Did a couple of those things because I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do, and then none of them ended up working out. I couldn't find any like apprenticeships, so I was like, let me just get a real fucking job, like an actual job, get something going on. So I actually didn't really do anything. But now, I do this. About the shields, can you still use them for shield poking without meeting the requirements? That's a good question. I don't have a spear or something with me. I think you can. Ugh. I'm broke. Have you ever done a thrusting shield run? Yes, I have. That I have. I actually didn't do it. I streamed it on... That was like when I streamed on TikTok that day. So it should be on my VOD channel. You can probably see it on my VOD channel. A stream with your family when? You guys are not seeing my family. They don't want to see you. I should work on getting the Millicent's prosthesis, huh? We'll probably do that after this boss. I gotta stream on TikTok again. Probably stream on TikTok next week. Tap into the TikTok gang. Is this your job? Yeah, we can call it a job. Forgot to put on the mushroom crown. Am I fat rolling? No, good. Do you thrust things IRL? No. Did you watch JoJo's? I watched like the first season and like the second, half of the second season, then I stopped. I didn't like it.
What is thy business with these thrones?
I love your TikTok while on toilet.
God
Nice.
break the golden.
Urmi has a least votes so far. What the fuck? Yeah, no. People don't want to see the Urmi run.
Twin prodigies
They don't want to see the Urmi run.
and millennia.
On sustainability as a career with your sub counts. It's viable.
General
I mean, sub count doesn't equate to money. It's viewership.
Praetor Rykard.
And it's viable.
Luna.
Especially when the DLC was out. It was very viable. Extremely viable. Hold this. Hold this. Give me that fat poison proc. Give me that big boy damage. And again, I have like no stamina after this. I'm gonna get hit. A bear witness skill only run? I've already done a bear witness skill only run. I'm not sure if it's on my VOD channel. I could redo it again, we'll see. When I go rank the fists. Anyway, GG. It did put in some work, wasn't too bad. I mean, a +9 up and it probably should do that with all these buffs. That it should. Okay, +9. Okay, we're gonna go speak to Homegirl and then... We must go... What was I gonna do again? I forgot what I was gonna do. Any plans on playing any of the older Zelda games? Maybe eventually. I don't think I'm gonna do them in stream though, so... Power Stance Varro's Bouquet Run when? Yikes. Never. Okay, 35 of them and probably some of that, I guess. Yeah. Maybe endurance, actually. It does consume a decent amount of stamina. Millicent's questline, thank you. Okay, where am I going? Where's the Celia tunnel? MHR for Variety Day. What's that? Monster Hunter? No. I don't think I want to play Monster Hunter. We're gonna go finish off this Nier Automata playthrough and then probably start something different. I think I just have one more stream for Nier Automata. I just finished chapter B or some shit, so I'm gonna go do that. Finish it off. And then next the variety stream. Does a Sword of Light's buff stack with a Sword of Darkness debuff? Yeah, buffs. I mean, debuffs is just for the enemy and buffs are for you. So yeah, they're gonna stack. They're gonna stack. Liza P. We'll go play Liza P again when the DLC comes out. One thing I actually am doing I've been holding on to my Lies of P first playthrough VODs for like ever. I've been holding on to like over a year now, like since the game came out. I actually didn't upload them to my VOD channel because I forgot. So I've been holding on to the VODs. So I'm actually going to try and upload them now. So if you guys wanted to see my very first Lies of P playthrough when the game first came out, I'll upload them to my VOD channel. If that does interest you. Hoping for a Devil May Cry playthrough? Yeah, maybe eventually. I played God of War. I played all the God of War games, yeah. Except for like some of the PSP God of War games, but all the older ones and the newer ones, yeah, I played them. Let me buff with this. Don't aggro, please. No one cares? You guys don't care? I care, thank you, Kara. Thank you. There's a Minecraft Souls-like mod. You should play that. Dodge that one. Can I hit through it? I actually hit through him. That's pretty crazy. Died to the poison. Skill issue. I won. We did it. Okay, let's go back to Millicent. Kingsfield? Maybe. When does Lies of DLC come out? We don't know. We don't know. There were talks that like maybe like early next year, I think it was, or something like that. I don't know. That's probably just rumors though. Korean developers always make their characters beautiful and handsome. Yeah. There's like never like any ugly people in like any Korean game ever. I can't imagine what it's like to live over there. Imagine their beauty standards are kind of whack as fuck. Are you doing Niall? You will do it, Niall. Next, maybe, yeah. Why am I here? What am I doing? This is not the way. Daily Youwy unintuitive questline rant incoming. I'm not going to talk about the unintuitive questlines. I promise I'm not. Have you tried Dark Souls 3? It's made by the same people that made Elden Ring. Is that true? Where's your head? That's my question. Where is my head? I thought that was a good one. Laugh. That was funny. I need a Sekiro sequel.
I'd hoped a strapping don't fret. Should you excite would teach.
A lot of other Asian countries use Korean models to advertise their products. Is that true? The whole game is an unintuitive quest line. DLC for Sekiro is going to be announced any day now? Yeah, surely. Maybe tomorrow. Miyazaki going to call you again to model the Chadliest character for the next game? Yeah, they will. I'll be there to fight as Vardland of the Lands. Warrior of the King of the Knights. I don't know. Shut up. You're gonna be like an imp or something. No. And Chadsbach. Yeah. It is I, Chadsbach. Stop moaning. Shut up. Take my needle. Random NPC getting eaten by spiders? Better not be. You should have dialogue in the next game. Loved your work in Sparking Zero, by the way. Thank you.
My apologies. Everything, even the night. Not that I could.
The prosthesis were the heirloom. Okay, she teleported. Do I have to speak to her again down there, huh? I think I do. Ugh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Ranking video for the patches in all the games. I actually was gonna do that as a YouTube short. Like, rank every single patches trap. Rank every trap. Actually, it might be a video, because like there's a lot of patches traps. Rank every single trap that patches has laid out for us.
Something, so I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Would be pretty funny. Okay, where am I going? Rock Slinger or Blades of Stone? Blades of Stone. Blades of Stone. Obviously, Rock Slinger is earlier game and it's lower requirements, but once you get Blades of Stone, I think that's the better physical-based sorcery. In my opinion, Bloodborne has the best patches trap. I think the Dark Souls one is pretty funny. Like just pulling the fucking lever while you're walking across the bridge. I think it's hilarious. Sounds pretty good. What's up, Max? How things, man? Youwy hasn't done an oil run. No. Dark Souls 3 was the worst. His traps. Yeah, he didn't really do much, did he, for his traps? And honestly, like, the last trap that he pulled on us in Dark Souls 3 actually helped us out, because, you know, we've been through a lot together. And he's like, here you go, buddy. I'll push you on the correct path. So I think it was like very wholesome patches ending. So yeah. I missed yesterday's stream. How did it go? What did I do yesterday, chat? All these runs are blurring together. Oh, Halo Scythe. Yeah, it's still S tier. It's amazing. Disappointed Patches wasn't in Shadow of the Erd Tree. Yeah, it would have been cool. Imagine Patches was just like there chilling. All these like important people of Mikola's followers, and he's just like there. It's like, what the fuck am I doing here? I don't know. Probably wouldn't have made much sense. Is a scythe better than the clean rot spear? Yes, by a long shot. By a long shot. I think the spear is going to be like the better like moveset and probably better weapon maybe. And it probably gets slightly... Actually, similar scalings actually. I think they're the same scalings. But the Halo Scythe gets like the much better skill. And the weapon gets bleed because it's a scythe, so... The Halo Scythe skill just goes incredibly far and just does really good damage for like not much FP. It's like it's insane. Actually insane. Grave Scythe, it's good. And I'm going to talk about the scythes today. I have so many opinions on the scythes. Like, it's going to be like a 20-minute video just talking about 5 scythes. Because I'm going to like I have so many opinions. Just for like me to inevitably say that they're mid. Like... Unfortunate. Should be able to summon Patches against Leda and friends. What being cool. Pyrask, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Obsidian Laminar or Ansbach's Flame? Where we talk about the Furious Blade of Ansbach or the Obsidian Laminar? Why, do you have to pick between them two? For his questline or something? If I had to pick between the two, I guess the spell. I think the spell is like the best Blood Flame spell, but I think his Scythe is like outclassed by the Bloody Hellas. And both are kind of B tier though. But his Scythe is like fun as fuck. So is the spell. I don't know. Depends what you want to do. I kind of wish the spell didn't have such a high arcane requirement. And I wish there was a seal. There should have been a Blood Flame seal. That would have been cool. A Blood Flame seal. To boost the damage of your Blood Flame spells. Did I give her the fucking arm? I think I did, right? Yeah. Yeah. How did you manage to get the tooth whip at the start? Cheat engine. I just open up the game with cheat engine. And I drop the item, and then that's it. Then I play the game. Euphoria New Game Plus 3 is still broken? I imagine it would be, yeah. I don't think the game changes really much in New Game Plus, so... Ramina Purification Level 1. No. That is not happening. Best DLC open is the Blood Fiend's Arm. Or the Sword Lance. Yeah, that's definitely the top 2. Definitely the top 2. Scythes are mid, but really cool weapons. Yeah, like if scythes had, I'm very gonna talk about it in the video, but they should have had a unique and really good power sensing combo or like a really good skill. If I had one of those two things, they'd be a lot more useful in my opinion. Now, thankfully, both infusible scythes have their own specific uses. I don't think any of the scythes are useless, but they're very, very specific uses. Because scythes get like just as much damage and stance damage as halberds. But the thing is, some halberds can get more damage, like the Knight Rider's Glaive and the Guardian Sword Spear. And the halberds are going to get more skill options. And the halberds are typically going to get more range. Now, the scythes do get faster light attack combos. But they have like a really, really bad heavy attack. Except for like the regular scythe. But like most of the scythes have a really shit heavy attack. Like they're incredibly slow. Whereas at least for like the halberds, it is slow still. But it's like a double swiping attack at least. So actually it can do more damage. But it's like slower than the colossal weapon heavy attack. And it does like 33 stance damage. It's like awful. What's up, Super? How things, man? Is that one blood spell where you throw the fire blood like Moog any good? Blood boon? Yeah, blood boon is actually really good. It's a good way to proc bleed. And it doesn't have that high of an arcane requirement, so it's a good way to proc bleed with a faith-based build. You can just like throw it at the beginning of the fight, and enemies can just walk into it, and actually will take a bunch of bleed build up. It's actually pretty good. You probably just use it to proc bleed like once, and that's about it though. But it's pretty useful. A hand axe run when? I don't think I'm gonna do a hand axe run. Does poison scale with arcane? Yeah, it does, yeah. If it has an arcane scaling. Like in this instance, the weapon doesn't get an arcane scaling, so... Not gonna scale with arcane. I don't know what the problem is with poison, but like, they just don't really care. For some reason, like, when I try to click it multiple times, it doesn't like work. I don't know why I didn't dodge that. Is poison better than rot? Rot does way more damage, but at least poison scales with arcane. And there's like some poison builds that you can make that are actually like viable. More viable than rot, because you can like do a lot more damage. When you proc the buffs and stuff. Deadly poison does almost just as much damage as the weapon version of Scarlet Rot. It ends up being roughly the same amount. Deadly poison does only last 30 seconds though. But the fact that it lasts 30 seconds means that you have really good synergy with like the Mushroom Crown, the Kindred of Rot, Exaltation, because he's going to keep proccing them over and over again. And with poison being that scales with arcane, if you go into like an arcane build, you can proc it really quickly. And with things like potentially the poison moth flight or poison flower blooms twice, you can make for a decent build. Like that build style is probably still outclassed by like a bleed build because it's still like flat percentage damage. And Blade just does it better, kinda. But it's still pretty cool. But Deadly Poison is nice. What am I doing? I'm killing her. That's right.
Why are you doing this? I did not imagine anything.
Why would you even increase the build up on regular poison? One proc is gonna last the whole fight. Mainly just for Deadly Poison because it only lasts 30 seconds. And if you're going to use things like Poison Flower Blooms twice and Poison Mothflight, which I think is like the best use for it. Because the thing is, Poison does 4% damage or like 5% damage or some shit like that. Over like a minute and a half, which is like basically non-existent. So like if you're going to be using Poison, I think you just want to use Poison Mothflight or Poison Flower Blooms twice to remove the poison, but just do a bunch of damage and just keep doing it that way. I think that's the most viable way to use regular poison. Deadly Poison does basically just as much damage as regular poison, but in 30 seconds. So, like, it's kind of stupid. Anyway, Millicent's prosthesis acquired. Let's go fucking teleport to the mountaintops. I ain't running there. Not today. Not today. Teleport there. Any of the crystal weapons good? No. They all just get non-unique skills, terrible scalings, and shit damage. A king with a $2. Thank you, man.
Scoutmaster Kevin.
Best good Scoutmaster Kevin. An AK-47.
We go to Voti for
And shout out to King for the $2, and then Vengeful Retreat with the $10.
Content, my dude.
Go to Voti for lore, Youwy for the gameplay.
Grow so much
Nice.
this past year.
Thank you, Vengeful. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the $10. W's from my guy. Is Blade stronger than Frost? Yeah, Blade does like 15% damage, and I think Frost does like 10% or something like that. But Frost does debuff enemies to make them take more damage. But Blade has like the Lord of Blood Exaltation and the White Mask and stuff, and Sacred Bloody Flesh, and yeah, at that point, Blade just becomes way better. And Blade also scales off like Arcane, whereas Frost doesn't scale off anything, so I think Blade is just the better option if you wanted to go to, like, to a status effect build. Does it get better than Blade? Would you go for a broken option or a cooler option? For me, I'd rather go for the things that I like the most and have the most fun with. Now, typically the things that I have the most fun with actually somewhat good as well, so not necessarily broken though. Sacred Bloody Flesh is too hard to farm. I don't think it's like the worst thing to farm, but it's still like the fact that you have to farm for it is kind of annoying because it's a finite item, and I ain't trying to farm for a finite item. Isn't Borealis wicked to striking damage? We could kill Borealis. We could do that. What am I gonna replace for Shard of Alexander? Probably the Ritual Sword Talisman, right? Maybe. As I'm confident enough, then I could probably replace the Sword Insignia. It's a Dargan. I just got here. I can't see what you're doing. I think he's doing, yeah, the breath attack. He's doing the Midir. What do you think the ideal main weapons for poison builds are? You just have the Venomous Fang. Honestly. There's the Venomous Fang, and then there's like the rest. Because like the Venomous Fang is the only one that gets poisoned and it can be infused. Why are the jellyfish here? Did the jellyfish get damaged by his fire for his breath attacks? Go kill the jellyfish. Kill him. Yeah, that's what you get. So like he damaged the jellyfish, but the jellyfish hit me. Did nothing wrong. No, don't do that. I just got here. Dodge. Nice dodge. We procced poison. Huge. And again. Please hit him. You don't have to be like this. You don't have to do that attack. That's not good for me. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. Heal! I knew he was going to do that attack and I couldn't do anything. I just got stun locked. Ah! It's fine. I knew that attack was gonna come. I just should have run backwards. That was my fault. I knew I was gonna do that attack. But like, soon I was like underneath him, it was too late. I was like, oh, whatever. Whatever, let's go fight Niall. It is what it is. What's the best weapon for Poison Flower blooms twice? Probably the Venomous Fang. Or anything that can just like, I don't know, get a good, I don't know. Anything that can just proc poison, that can hit quickly, that can proc poison. You can use whatever you want to. But a good old occult infused Venomous Fang is gonna do you fine. Oh, come on, dude. Can you Deathblight bosses? No. Borealis the Freezing Frog? Yeah. Was I the only person that thought that it was called the freezing frog when they first fought it? I swear, like, I read it my first playthrough. I was like, why is it called a frog when it's a dragon? And it wasn't until my second playthrough I was like, oh, it's called the freezing fog. I got this skip for the first time yesterday. Nice. What's the highest level you've achieved in Elden Ring? Like rune level? I don't know. Like 200 and something? I don't really play the game, so. I just do like these playthroughs. Poison perfume bottle. Chad weapon. Yeah, sure. Please kill him in one hit. That was not even close. I died. I should have gone for a second attack. I should have just been patient. Anyway, we're also robbed of sleep perfumes. Not that it really matters. Like, the fuck are we gonna proc sleep on? Nothing. Let's go run that shit back again. Actually, let's go teleport there. I'm not bothered. Should have lit up the grace. I wasn't bothered to light up the grace. I wasn't planning to die. But pretty purple? Fair enough. I suck. Okay. We don't plan to die, death just comes to us? Yeah, I suppose. Okay, let's do that again, this time without the dying part.
What's going
Oh,
on?
come
Youwy?
on. Why are you so fast with your stupid thing? And I have no FP. Hold this. Hold this. Hold this. Thank you. Ha! You ain't buffing anybody. Why you gotta be like this? Easy game. See, like when you're like walking backwards or something, you can keep spamming it over and over again, but when you're like not holding onto like the analog stick, it takes like a long time to start the animation again. You have to like cancel it by like rolling. By walking. Let's go drink this juice. This is very efficient. I do not need much FP at all. And why did I miss that dodge? Why? I was like, look, I looked away for like half a second. I missed the dodge, and then I get hit by the other attack, and I get proc by the frost. I'm like, that's fine. I'm just gonna like dodge this shit, and then heal. So that's no stance damage. That's 15 stance damage. Basically nothing. Oh my god, why am I like this? Are you allowed to parry? No. I suck. Send this back down again because I don't trust myself. Is Swift Slash worth it, or is the Lacerating Tree better? The what? What are we talking about here? Those are two very different things. What's up, Tom? How things? Is this the DLC? No, it's not the DLC. Whoa, buddy, chill. Okay, just... This is very good. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be so okay. Please level resistance. What the hell is wrong with me? How am I not dodging these attacks? That has a hitbox? He has a charge on the... What the heck is wrong with me? I never knew I had a... What the heck? Will you do a run with any of the new ranged weapons? Yeah, probably. Ugh. What the heck? Anyway, they didn't realize the Vulgar Malicious Soul was good until your video. Is Bloodflame Blade good for it? Does that mess with the occult scaling or something? Bloodflame Blade, obviously you only have to have like a strength infusion for that, right? If you have an occult infusion, you can't buff it with Bloodflame Blade. What whip is that? It's the Tooth Whip. It has teeth on there, so it's called the Tooth Whip. I know it's not called the Teeth Whip. Who knows? What the heck, man? Now I'm pissed. Yeah, if you're gonna use a strength-based weapon, Polearm, you're better off just using the Grave Scythe. The Grave Scythe is better for a strength build.
Spank him like Stepbrut to defeat in one hit slash thrust.
Thank you, King, for the $2. Appreciate it, man. Haha! You missed me. What are you gonna do about it? You bum. And again, fuck him up. I swear on everything, I suck so much at this game. What's the best scythe in Dark Souls 3? Probably the Corvian Scythe. The Corvian Great Scythe. Gets you like the most damage, gets you like the most bleed as well. And it can be infused, so. Freda's Great Scythe is good and all. It's quite a proc frost, I guess. And that skill can like stun lock better, I guess, as well. And it has the option of an AoE attack, so it's pretty cool. But the Corvian just gets like it's better DPS. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? This is why I can never get a stance break, because he keeps attacking and I get hit one time and then I just ruined everything. I suck. How am I getting hit by that? I swear I strafed. I love that attack so much. It's really cool. I'm in Arizona and it's cold as hell. Have you tried making it not cold? Basically, first try. Let's go teleport. Let's go get some stuff. Get the Thorny Cracked Tear and get my Somber 10. Freda's Great Scythe will be so much better if the multi-hit builds had more than 2 rings in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, probably. Is the lance the best for the Spectral Spear, or is getting the for Spectral Lance, if you want to maximize your stance damage, then using it with a Great Spear is the best bet. But if you want to maximize the damage, you have to go into an Occult build. And if you're going with an Occult build, with a Great Spear, you're not going to benefit of any bleed build-up because there's no bleed, passive bleed in, what do you call it? Great Spears. So I think if you wanted to go with a Spectral Lance build, I think the Vulgar Militiasaur is your best bet because it gets passive bleed. So you can actually benefit of a bleed weapon. Benefit of still decent damage, and also benefit of high damage with the skill. You'll probably take like a little bit of hit and stance damage, but it's not much. You'll be like 3 less stance damage, but I think just having a bleed weapon is much higher returns. But if you just wanted to primarily just spam Spectral Lance the entire time, you didn't care to do anything else, then yeah. Going with a Great Spear like a Lance or the Mesmer Soldier Spear is going to be the best bet. What the heck? I'm gonna use it, and you're not gonna move. Let me drink this. And again. I like the part that they just always spam jump, and it just always ends up working out for them. That's really cool. I love that so much. It's really nice. The Ornamental Straight Sword is bugged, and it still has the pre-patched Straight Sword heavy attack when you two-hand. What do you mean? How is it bugged before patch as well? According to the law, that NPC will now eat you. Great. No one uses the Ornamental Sword anyway. I think it's a good weapon. I think it's a solid A tier option, the Ornamental Straight Sword. How would you build the Warped Axe? Occult seems to have the highest AR. I mean, I'd go into a strength build. There is no tracking if they dodge like that, huh? Interesting. Aha! Aha! I win. If I was gonna go into a Warped Axe build, I'm either going to just a strength build with Cragblade and just R1 spam. They're chasing a little scarab. Just cute little dogs. Yeah, basically that. And if I'm fighting enemies weaker to bleed, I just switch to a bleed infusion because it gets a really high bleed infusion, but you don't even have to change up your build because it still scales best of strength. But you get like so much bleed build up with that weapon. So yeah, that's the way I'd build around it. Just switch back and forth between heavy and bleed depending on the boss or enemy that you're fighting, and then Cragblade R1 spam. Good old light attack spam. No, bad doggy. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Whip the dog. And again, I have no stamina. We're good. If you actually wanted to use like a damaging skill, and if you just wanted to not rely just on like light attack spam, even though it's like the best DPS, then you could probably use like Spinning Slash. I think that's a good skill to use. It's a good way to stagger enemies as well. Because like light attacks of axes don't really stagger like those larger enemies. So sometimes you want to stun lock them, and I guess Spinning Slash does it pretty nicely. What do you think of the R1 cleaver? I mean, I talked about it in my axe video. It's good. But like the R1 spam is not even that much quicker. I think it's like the same speeds as like a regular axe. And like the Warped Axe just does like the exact same build, just better. So like, you know. The heavy attack is nice for like roll catching in PvP. It's good for like closing in the gap while having to be at a standstill position. So it's nice and fun. And it gets good damage. But the thing is, like, the heavy attack is such a long animation, and it kind of removes, like, your best way to proc a stance break. So if I were going to build around the Iron Cleaver, I'd pair it alongside a skill that can stance break quickly. The Putrid Avatar is immune to poison, right? Maybe. And with the multi... I swear my no-look dodges are getting way off the mark today. Can't even read chat and fucking dodge at the same time. Why does dexterity suck so much? Strength gets 1.5 multiplier. Arcane is so linked to a status specs, but dexterity doesn't have much going on. Yeah. Let's not forget that strength also boosts your physical damage negation as well. That's gonna hit me. I kind of felt that was gonna happen. Yeah, dex is just like that. Only thing that dexterity has is that it boosts your casting speed. Actually, I guess the thing that dexterity has is they're the best skill options or projectile skill options, like Stormblade and Ice Spear. They're some like the most broken like projectile skills in the game, and they scale best of dexterity. So yeah, that's gonna miss me, right? Cool. And the only thing that the dexterity stat actually does is like your casting speed, and it makes you like not get staggered off horseback as quickly, which is like both things that are like borderline useless for the most part. Especially because there's like no dexterity scaling seal or staff. Youwy's a dog hater? I don't hate dogs. Isn't Stormblade quality? It's quality, so it scales of both strength and dexterity, but actually scales best of dexterity. It's not by much, but it's still that. And Beast Roar as well. Beast Roar also scales purely off dexterity. So yeah, it has like all like the best projectile attacks. Did I kill Borealis? Did I die to him? Should I go kill him again? I don't think so. Fuck it, who cares? What's the strength 1.5 multiplier? Only when two-handed? Yeah. So when you're two-handed, you just get 50% more strength. So like, I have 10 strength right now. If I two-hand the weapon, it makes me have 15 strength. So basically, if you have a build that centers around strength, say if you have a 60 strength and you two-hand the weapon, it's like you have 90 strength. So you're just getting so much more damage. So that's why even if you're gonna go with like if you're gonna use like a dexterity-based weapon, like a katana or like a curved sword, let's say, and you wanted to two-hand it, you're probably better off just going into a strength build and just two-handing, because you're just gonna get more damage, unless you're at really high levels. Who's talking in the backgrounds? Some people. Sorry, my fucking NVIDIA broadcast mic is not working, so it's gonna pick up background noises. Fantastic. Fantastic. What's your favorite letter? Probably Y, because that's what my name starts with. Y. And also, like, with weapons that have higher strength requirements, they're obviously easier to meet the requirements because you can just two-hand to get there. Whereas dexterity, yeah, like if something has a higher dexterity requirement, it's like a bunch of wasted stats. It's like really annoying. 5 of those is fine. I think the fire giants resist to striking damage, but we'll be okay. Before I forget, Physic, Thorny cracks tier, and I might go get this to plus 10. How many strands of hair do you have in your head? At least 3. Not wearing headphones, so I don't hear shit. That's cool. Recommended build for a power stance bandit's curved sword. Did you want to use spells or no? Because if you just want to maximize your damage, then like just dexterity. And then probably like Cragblade, I guess. That could do you fine. And then spam jumping attacks. It's like insane DPS, I guess. Yeah. Could also go with a bleed infusion if you're fighting enemies weaker to bleed. 1.5 only applies to two-handed attacks. Yeah, so it doesn't apply to like weapon skills or critical attacks. Those don't scale off your two-handed, but everything else does. So if you're doing like light attacks, charge attacks, guard counters. You got some insane drip? I always have insane drip, yes. The fire giant is resistance to good game design? Yeah. Why am I picking these up? I don't need them. Yeah, he sucks. Let's go kill Vike. Or still his armor set. High levels is no use in two-handing except for deflecting. Well, you still get more stance damage by two-handing a weapon. And yeah, if you have like 99 strength, then yeah. There's not going to be a difference in two-handing compared to not two-handing, I guess. No, come back. I actually hit him from there? Wow. Wow. That's not good for me. That's not good for me. Oh, I hate Storm Assault so much. $51 is the cap. It's 54 strength is the soft cap. Because when you two-hand at 54 strength, it gives you 80, which is the soft cap. And 63 is the hard cap. So like if you're gonna two-hand the weapon, you're not gonna benefit more by going past 66 strength or whatever it is. Unless you're gonna be using skills, then you still benefit. So yeah. Did you know that Warcry charged heavier multiplies colossal weapon sword status build up by 3? Does it now? I did not know that, no. I did not. Why the fuck does it do that? So if I go with like a bleed infused blood fiend's arm with like Warcry or... That's interesting. That's fascinating. Actually, no, not with blood fiends because blood fiend gets a bleed AoE. So I don't know, probably some other bleed weapon. Whatever else bleed infused could work out perfectly fine. There's no passive bleed colossal sword or weapon that can be infused, so. Unfortunate. Vike's lore is sad. You got to bang a dragon. How sad could it be? Basically living out my dreams. We need some better drip? Nah, it's fine. This drip is perfect. There's now a talisman that gives you more damage for two-handing. Yeah, true. There's... Why did they make that a talisman? Yeah, the two-handed talisman. You now get 15% more damage by two-handing. So yeah, even another benefit. Another benefit. It's crazy. Reaching the fire giant 3 hours in and feels a little wild to me. I mean, I should be finished the game by now. Kind of fucking around a whole bunch. I died too many times this playthrough. I should be in the Ashen Capital right now. If I wasn't being a complete and utter goof. What's the difference between one-handed and two-handed charged R2 for straight swords in terms of stance damage? It's like 30 stance damage to 33 stance damage. So it's like 3 less. Which is like kind of true for like most weapons. It always ends up being about like 3 to 4 less stance damage for a charged heavy attack. So when it comes to like dexterity weapons, it's not going to make much of a difference, you know? Because you aren't really going to be proccing stance breaks anyway. And I think I just rather have straight swords just one-handed because it's faster movesets. And it's a better moveset. You get nice horizontal swipes and the heavy attack is a nice poke. So it's cool. I think like the Warhawk Talon is like the only one that I'd probably two-hand because it gets good charged heavy attacks. Can you stop dodging my shit, please? Oh my god, what's wrong with you? Whatever, dude. Fighting NPCs is the worst. They suck, man. Ugh. The range sucks. Like the last hit has nice range, but like the first 2 hits does like shit range. Has shit range, but like that's where like all the damage just comes from, and it's gonna help you proc the multi-hit talisman. So you just benefit of being a closer range. Otherwise, you just use like a light attack. Rather than using Golden Vow, you should use an unupgraded Stormhawk Denth Ash and with the Dried Bouquet. But the Dried Bouquet buff doesn't only last like 30 seconds or some shit, and My challenge run is that I'm only allowed to do damage with the particular... What do you call it? With a particular skill. So if I actually end up hitting with the Spirit Ash, the run fails. And also, like, you can stack the Dried Bouquet with Golden Bow. Right? It's not an aura buff, I don't think. It's a talisman buff. It's unique. And you get that in the DLC. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Why do they design the terrain to be like this? It's just like... What a snooze fest of a boss fight. I'm just doing nothing but running every single time. He's staying still. Never happens. Good RNG. We got to the second phase. Does Golden Bow override the war cry from the Stormhawk? Wait, does the Stormhawk give you a buff or something? I don't know. There's a Spirit Ash that gives you a buff? I don't know shit about Spirit Ashes. Is that why you were talking about the Warhawk? I don't know. It does? Oh, okay, cool. So does it give you an aura buff? Divine Beast Stomp Ash Run. I already done one of those. I did one like some months ago, a couple months ago. You can go check it out on my VOD channel. You can just go type it up. Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Youwy VODs. Yeah, probably see the run. Why do we have to look at his disgusting feet anyway? Because Michael Zaki said so. Yeah, make sure you guys subscribe to my VODs channel, Youwy VODs. We procced the poison! But I actually didn't proc the buffs because it's too high up. It doesn't work that way. If you were to power sense this weapon, which one would it be? If you were to power sense this weapon, like with the tooth whip with something else? Bro, look at his health. No. You're dying. We ain't dealing with that shit. Whatever scale, I don't know. Anything that scales best of dexterity, I guess. And I guess the most damage. Just throw it in the offhand, maybe? I don't know. I guess like Keen infused like Hoslow's whip. So you can benefit of some bleed maybe as well. I don't know. It's not going to proc bleed that quickly, but... If you wanted to power stance it, I guess. 20% physical stamina and poise for 60 seconds and as an aura buff. Just checked. This is the Stormhawk Ashes? That's cool. Does it like happen straight away when you summon the bird or something? Or... And it's just physical damage, right? Stamina is a nice boost as well. That's cool. Periodically lets out a war cry. Oh, okay. That's very interesting. Where do you get that? Where do you get those ashes from? I'm not going to use them, but... If I do want to know for some run sometime, we'll see. Okay. 23 mines? No, we'll go more dexterity, good damage. Actually, we'll go to endurance. Oh, the church. Yeah, it's at the beginning of the game. That's right, yeah. The Chapel of Anticipation, yeah. Sure. I remember now. Is the Cross Naginata good two-handed? Yeah, I think it's a good moveset. It's not fastened like a regular spear, but the Cross Naginata gets more damage. And it's a good variety with this moveset, so it's fine. It's cool. I rate it. Heal from afar, run when. It is a top tier summon. Nice. Yeah, I don't know shit about spirit summons on. I ain't no shit. Nowhere near as good as dual wielding? No, it's not, no. Basically, if you wanted like a two-handed poking attack option, I think heavy thrusting swords and thrusting swords do it better. But if you want a power sensing poking option, then spears and great spears do it better. So yeah. Honestly, like the halberds do it pretty good too. Like the regular halberd and banished knight halberd, they're pretty good two-handed poking options. They do it nicely. And also you have like some exceptions like the Messmer Soldier Spear heavy attack build. Would you eat a grilled cheese for $1 billion? No. I gotta yap about the scythes today. There's only 5, but I'm gonna be like, there's, I don't know. Gonna do so much to talk about their very, very specific and niche uses. Like, there's like the whole reason for polearm types weapons is to get like decent damage at a distance, but you probably sacrifice a bit of stance damage and some speeds, right? But like halberds could just do that better. But then scythes get bleed. But then there are also like larger hard-hitting weapons that get slashing damage. Like curved great swords and then great katanas, and they can just work better than scythes. And they're gonna do more stance damage too. And just have a better moveset. And you got more skill options. So the only use that scythes have is that they're gonna be a good option to proc bleed with some polearm types of skills. I don't know. They're very, very niche. We basically just want to use them because we think they look cool, and that's about it. It's their only use. Are you 30? I'm not 35 now. So I don't even know. Like, I feel like everyone's gonna click on the scythe videos. They're gonna be like, I like these because they look cool, and I'm gonna be talking about them being so mid, and then nobody's gonna care. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. Painful strike, my beloved. Did you just refer to the tooth whip skill as your beloved? Why the fuck do you like this shit? Like, genuine question. It's not a bad skill, like, I'm just like questioning why you like a whip, you know? See, if this thing had an arcane scaling, I would have procced poison with by now. There's 2 hits. He's gonna do the fast attack. Die! Die! You like getting whipped? Oh, he's always having a whip stand in these games? Somebody actually likes the whips aesthetically speaking? Wow. Interesting. I don't like him at all. Can you add a death counter on your runs? No. I could probably add a death counter when I'm doing like a challenging run. Like for these like skill runs, I don't really bother. Cause like I die like what? If I'm dying, it's to like dumb shit, and I probably die like 3 times in a run. Like. Oh, come on, dude. Knew it was gonna happen. That should not have staggered me. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Stop. Why do they always throw the poking attacks at the time of the projectile attacks when I don't want them? Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go back to the pillar strats. Separate yourselves. God damn it. That's fine. This works. Cool. Alright, let's go fight, buddy. Easy game. GG. We beat the game. We did it. We won. Why is there regular whip not on the pole? Because I'm not going to do a run with a regular whip because there's no need to. Those are going to be like one of the 3 runs that I do tomorrow. So I either do like unique moveset runs or I do Ash of War runs. If the weapon doesn't get a unique moveset or a unique skill, then I don't bother doing a run with it because there's nothing to really be learned. Okay, dexterity, more damage. I'll see you, Space. You have a good one, man. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. Urmi is a cool looking rep? Yeah, Urmi is cool. Quang. What's going on, man? What's up? What are you gonna stream when there's no Ash of War runs left? More spell runs. I forgot to do Alexander's questline. Gotta go I'll just drop it. I don't care. I'm just gonna go drop it. And I don't know, we can go back to the older Souls games. We can play some other stuff. I could probably just do some like random runs, like randomizer runs, other like level 1 runs, region locked runs. There's lots of stuff that we can do in this game. Don't you guys ever say that ever again. That was wrong with you guys. Don't say my name like that. Put some respect in my name. Play some Crab Souls here or play some other Souls game, yeah. Elden Ring is a dead game. Well, I'm sitting here in front of 300 viewers between both the platforms, so I think we're doing fine. Region lock runs? Yeah, where you're not allowed to like leave an area until all the bosses are dead. So you're not allowed to like run past to another section to go grab some items and come back. Type shit. Begin the stun lock. Nice. Are you streaming Tuesday morning? My time? My time, no, I'm actually gonna take Tuesday off. Because I'm busy that day. I have stuff to fucking do. I have jury duty. And I'm trying to get out of it because I can't fucking do it. So I have to go like 9 o'clock in the morning to the fucking city. And tell these people that I can't fucking do it. Because I work for myself. I'm not employed. So yeah. It's fine. I'll probably just go up there, rock up in a hoodie. Start speaking like an Arab. And they'll probably say, we don't need you, it's fine. It'll work out. Shard of Alexander. Let's go beat the game now. We now can get 15% more damage. Using racism to his advantage? Yes. Tell him you hate whatever group of the people the defendant is. Yeah. Imagine having Youwy on your jury. It's crazy. What's up, Kaka? 3 hours and just at Malekith? Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. I don't know. Could be worse. We weren't really dying that much. It was more just like we're taking some little doing some side quests. I did like Millicent's quest line. I paid a trip to the Lake of Rot. And I did die to like fucking Niall like 3 times as well, but didn't really help much either. Imagine the jury watches your stream. So yeah, I'm gonna have to take off a day, fucking up my my schedule, just to go there. After I've told them, it's fine. It is what it is. And apparently, like, the trial is gonna last like 20 weeks as well. Like, I am not dedicating that much of my time. At all. That is not happening. Can't you just get sick? No. Bosses have infinite stamina. It's not fair. The skill doesn't work. Yeah. Unemployed. I mean, I can probably still get out of it. It's just a matter of just like letting them know. It's like, hey, look, I can't fucking do this. And like I try to prove it, but like my fucking tax agents can't send a letter to them and tell them that it's because that apparently they don't have proof or some shit because they have me listed as someone that actually has. It's dumb shit. I don't know. I'm trying to like. I'll sort it out. Oh, it's fine. That's still a clean as fuck animation every single time. Clean as hell. Do you want a zebra cake? The fuck is a zebra cake? That actually hit him from there. Nice. The range is pretty good. Look at that damage. Die to the poison. It happened again, chat. What a loser. Do you think the Mortal Blade is stronger lore-wise or Malekith's Black Blade? Probably the Mortal Blade. That was a no-hit? Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's deadly poison, yeah. If that was regular poison, he wouldn't have died that fast. To that poison, at least, yeah. Regular poison is doo-doo. Dexterity. Let's go, whip Gideon. It's pretty good, chat. I think it's decent. It's probably the second best whip. This skill stun locks all smaller enemies and it can cheese them pretty nicely. It can proc deadly poison, it's somewhat okay. It's fine. Like, I just wish that if the skill... It should have been like an Ash of War. Because, I don't know, like, this is a skill from Dark Souls 3. And, like, this is like the default skill for the whips in Dark Souls 3. And they didn't really care to add it into this game. As an Ash of War. So they decided to make it a unique skill for this one particular whip in the DLC. So I don't know why. I don't know. Would have made the whips actually better. If it was an Ash of War instead. Oh well. Because like there's a couple of bleed whips. You could probably pair this to the bleed build and actually probably proc bleed nicely and can help proc the multi-hit talismans because you're hitting twice before like the actual big hit comes out. So it would just be nice. It'd make one-handed whips a lot more viable outside of just having the Urmi. Not done yet? F2 weapon? No.
To become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. But alas, she'll take the throne. I guess high hopes for us.
Where you going, buddy? Never had zebra cake? I don't know what the fuck that is. Smack that ass? I did. Let's go look it up. Zebra cake. I don't know what the fuck this is. Zebra cake. I wonder why they call it a zebra cake. I don't know. What the fuck is this? I've never seen this shit in my life. This is a cake that's just black and white. Whatever. Can you backstab with a whip? No, you cannot backstab with a whip, no. Ready to do another... No, not ready to do another fire giant run. What weapon looks the most like Snoop Dogg? What weapon looks the most like Snoop Dogg? I don't know. The Great Mace. There you go. Vigor? He'll go to Vigor. Favorite remembrance boss? Probably Mesmer or Radagon. Why does autocorrect change? I don't know why. You suck. I'm pretty sure there's a setting that you can change, so you can change it up. I think you have like a bunch of shortcuts for like abbreviated terms that just does that. It's genuinely pissing me off. Just change it. Just go to the settings and change it. You can delete that. Die faster. Now, why does it make you mad as well? You like stayed still for a second. It's helping your lazy ass actually type out the entire sentence. Please, you eat dumb stuff makes you mad all the time. Name one dumb thing that I've gotten mad at. Me? You're not dumb. Chat, look, I get dumb for very specific reasons, okay? Why aren't you on my side anyway? Yeah, you bitch and complain all the time, why can't I? See what you did, Kara? Now you're turning everyone against me. Somebody ban Kara. You guys complain about my complaining, so let me complain about your complaining. There you go. Right back at your face. You're the hypocrite, not me. When does he strip? I feel like that's a really important detail. I think like killing, I don't know.
I've given thee
When does he strip?
courtesy enough.
Complainception, yeah. I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior! Burn and Leaf is like the only mod I like, and I haven't seen it in at least a month. It was actually here earlier.
Now
He came into the stream
I
earlier.
fight as Horaloo.
You complain about Hugh not selling weapons. Like, I just like to talk shit about Hugh, okay? It's funny. I genuinely do not care that he doesn't sell weapons. How did that hit me? This game actually genuinely sucks. I've never played a game worse than this. When I'm making my YouTube shorts, I just like to I have to have a take, you know? Like if I'm ranking the blacksmiths, I have to have reasons as to why something's lower than another one. So I have to be like overly critical. Because how are you going to rank the blacksmiths? And if you're going to talk about ranking the blacksmiths, what are you going to say? Well, I like this guy because he looks really cool. And I like them all equally. They're really fun. No, that's a boring YouTube short. You have to be a hater. This game sucks. Never mind, it's the best game of all time. Didn't get hit a single time. Nice. We did it. Easy. Do I have a gold pickled foulfoot? I in fact do have a gold pickled foulfoot. Let's go pick up another one. Youwy sounds like as if the node emoji could speak. I haven't heard that one before. Giant blacksmith on Analondo is the best blacksmith in any video game ever. Azide, I guess. You should rank the grass textures across the areas. I did do a grass tier list. But I haven't done an updated grass tier list with the DLC. So maybe we'll do another grass tier list. Give a take that's funny, you actually don't have to believe it? Yeah. And people like genuinely get mad at those YouTube shorts as well. They'd be like, why do you hate him so much? It's like, I don't. I'm just farming comments. That's all I am. And now it has millions of views. You're welcome. I mean, you're welcome to myself, I guess. 5 FP flask. That should be enough. You should rank the reasons why my wife left me. Carol, I miss you. Come back. She ain't coming back. She for the streets. Does the sculpture from Sekiro count as a blacksmith? I don't think I included him in the video because YouTube Shorts only allow 60 seconds. Have you done a rando run yet? I've done like a dozen randomizer runs. Can you add something like 100k holy damage again, but make it something good? No. He's a sculptor? What idiot asked that? Well, he's the blacksmith equivalent, you know? Dodge. We're doing decent damage because this is a man that is weaker to striking damage. If you guys are confused. We can proc poison on him as well, which is nice. Do the spin. Thank you. He's sculpture weapons. But he doesn't... I don't know. I procced poison. How did I miss the dodge? I never missed that dodge. Chad, I think I'm losing my skills. It's because I'm playing with a whip. Why on earth does it do striking damage? Well, what else is it gonna do? It's a whip. It's better than making it do standard damage, you know? It strikes foes with its striking tool. It do be striking. Is Youwy washed? Slash? Slap damage? Why would the whips do slashing damage? I don't need this Kindred of Rot Exaltation anymore. I should have picked up either like the damage negation talisman or like the green turtle talisman for when I fight enemies that cannot be poisoned. Oh, we have the ritual sword talisman. Never mind, we're good. Never mind. All is well. The whip should have do some bleed. I mean, there's 2 bleed whips already, so. Can you rank the feats? I have done a feats tier list already. That was before the DLC though. And I'm not gonna do one again. That was disgusting. I'm so late, damn. Man, so we're still gonna do the DLC. DLC will be done after this. No. That was close. I wasn't paying attention. I thought he was gonna do like the ring attack. Oh, he already did the ring attack. I was tripping. I was reading chat. The Youwy situation is crazy. What did I do? What did I do? Why the Urmi would do slashing damage? Well, the Urmi is like a blade. It's like a limp blade. They just made the blade, but they made it limp. And again. Kenpachi, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Best base game OST. I'm not fighting VODS right now. What are you talking about? Can I jump over these things and not be bad at the game? We dodge those. We attack here. It's a blade with an erectile dysfunction. Yes. The Urmi is a real weapon and it sucks. Nice. Doesn't seem that that's bad. How was it? This goes fine. It's quick. It's easy to use. It's cheap. It does okay damage. It's fine. It's got a stun locking smaller enemies. Like the only unfortunate part about it is that like it's pretty basic and it's on a whip, you know. Wait. Gold pickled foul foot. Wait. The gold scarab talisman. Oh. Why did I switch to the Kindred of Rot Exaltation? I missed out on so much more runes. I'm a failure. Why isn't the Milady slash and pierce? I don't know. Go speak to From Software. It's because maybe it's like a straight sword, and I feel like straight swords don't slash, whereas like the Urmi can slash. It has like a katana blade sharpness to it. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of it too. Dexterity. Cool. More damage. Euphoria only run gonna be painful? I'm not gonna do a Euphoria only run. Okay, Dynast. Oh, why did I click buttons? Let's go teleport to Moog. We're gonna kill Moog so quickly. Not really. We're gonna be fine. Can I pet you? Sure. Go ahead. James, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. And Jazz Stoned with the follow too. My boy Moog. Where does Moog rank for you guys? What tier would you place the Moog boss fight? Are there any armor pieces other than the helmet that buff poison builds? No. C, S, A, B. Did I use this already? I think I did. The blood flame rain is annoying? Yeah. A tier? I need because I don't like the phase 2 and there's a lot of blood flame. Yeah. On cue. As he's gonna buff as well, just to piss me off. And it has to like leave the blood flame there for a little bit too. I just didn't buff again. Oh my god, can we not be like this today? Walk forward. Wait, do I have... Okay, it's fine. Oh! My goodness. You do this so effortless? Yeah, you'd think I would. Oh, I should have got an FP. Could have do way more damage. No, die faster. Did you say Moist Critical made a video about you? Yeah, he said the Youwy situation is crazy, and honestly, I didn't even know that she was... I'm not gonna say that joke. Can the whip stance break? It does 15 stance damage. The blood fire is too cool looking. Can you like not do this rain? That should not have hit me. That blood flame just goes out everywhere. He just juices himself all over the place. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a single stance break with this thing. Can you like... That's fine. It's never gonna work. I think I like stance broke like 2 enemies this entire run. Oh, can we like not be doing these attacks? He might... Thank God, finally. Looking like a GG. Here's another gold pickled Foulfoot. What's the green aura? It's decreased stamina recovery speed, which is only like a thing for PvP because obviously like the bosses, you can't, they have no stamina, so it's like it's the visual effect, honestly. It's all it is. It's mainly just a PvP thing. Now drop the poison hand. Once I go to the Bellarat place, we'll go drop the poison hand. We'll go to some more vigor. Very important for the DLC. 60 dexterity. It's looking good. That's Millicent's prosthesis. So basically it's 65 dexterity, and with a dexterity tier, it's 75. So basically almost at the soft cap. Have you done Millennia yet? No, I haven't. We'll do Millennia afterwards. Go do some DLC bosses first. Favorite DLC area? I think Shadowkeep is the best area. It's really a big, good level design, and it has 3 bosses, and the bosses are pretty good as well. So yeah. It's the biggest and best area. Okay. I didn't know where to place this whip. It's probably like a B tier. Like, it's a good whip. I know, like, the damage is not going to be, like, amazing, but the skill is nice. Especially fighting, like, you know, guys like this. Because you can just stun lock them. Just infinite stun lock. Like, it cheeses all those engagements. So it's good for that. I guess deadly poison. I know, I wish I had an arcane scaling. Would have been nice. And I wish this skill was just like an Ash of War instead. Like, it should have just been like an infusible deadly poison whip, and then painful strike should have been an Ash of War, so we could infuse it onto like this weapon or infuse it onto the bleed weapons. It would have been nice. Would have been nice. We're so close. You look like that MC from Flushed Away. I'm gonna look this shit up. If this is some bullshit, you're getting banned. Him? That looks nothing like me. Somebody ban him. He's kind of right. He's kind of right. The nose is too small. Skibbity fragment. Are you Orthodox? You look Greek. No, I'm Lebanese. Lebanese. Youwy was the voice actor too. Look like Morgan J. The fuck is that? I swear I jumped. You stream on TikTok too? I can stream on TikTok. I stream like every now and then. I want to stream again like next week. I'll do like one stream on TikTok, but I make videos in there all the time, but yeah. Haven't streamed on TikTok in a minute. Kill the golem? No. I'm not gonna kill the golem. Have you done a Lamina run? I did do an Obsidian Lamina run, yes. It was before it got buffed though. But I have done one. It was before the buff. And I think the buff, it increased the range, right? Like the lunge, I think it was something different as well. I think it was like a bit more stance damage as well, maybe? Or like stagger potential, I forget. But I know they definitely increased the lunge, which was like one thing that it needed. But still outclassed by the Bloody Hellas. Cool. 5 Skibbity. Have you done a great epee run? I mean, I don't really play with like basic weapons. I only do like heavy attack runs or like skill runs or spell runs, you know? See you, Brennan. I never knew I was still here. But thank you for being here. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Can you do a ranking video of killing people with a rock? A rock? What rock? Have you done the Elon Musk run? I don't think I have, no. I haven't done an Elon Musk run. Surge or Flame run? That sounds awful. I don't think it's even possible. Like, it just consumes way too much FP. You're on the Talk Tour podcast when? We're talking about it, me and her. Probably episode 7. I'll probably be on that one. Feather incant only. That's basically just as bad as the Fire Surge. Like, they just consume so much FP and just does dog shit damage. Awful, awful damage. Oh. Yeah, it sucks. Let's kill all these guys. Stun lock them all. Stun lock. Easy game. See, chat, it does pretty well. Does pretty well. Whole group of them boys, they all got destroyed. A parter run? I don't think I want to do a parter run. We'll see. And for the fist weapons, I probably want to go play with Tielia's Hidden Needle. That sounded really weird when I said that. The Golem Fists. And maybe something else, we'll see. Flower Stone Gavel? I've already played with the Flower Stone Gavel. Can I give you the Tielier sliders when you do the run? No. Fuck Tielier. Tielier. Mid-ass NPC. Do you think the stamina debuff inflicted is noticeable in PvE? It doesn't make a difference, no. Because the enemies don't have a stamina bar. You're just jealous of what? He's jealous of me. I talked to Saint Trina and he like starts to freak out. It's like, no, that's my queen. What a loser. I can't believe she gave you attention instead of me. Can you grow an afro? Maybe. What if Youwy's channel mascot wasn't a phoenix but a hawk and it tore and spat on that thing? What if you got banned just now forever? He's so relatable. Well, like a creep. Uber Eats is costing me $40 for a snack pack. Oof. Get that shit the fuck out of here. Hell no. Not for a snack pack. Poisoned hand. Let's go drop the poisoned hand. Now let's go running to get it. Let's go drop it. Poisoned hand. You gotta admit it was hilarious. It was like the worst joke of all time. Why do you hate me? Shut up. Poison hand, where's she at? Cool. Okay, stay still. Hit him. I don't like how the whips sound in this game. They sound like little toys. It sounds stupid. Oh, of course I don't have FP to punish that attack. I never have FP. I never do. And I always get... That's a guaranteed 2-hit combo, and it sucks every time. I don't like this. At least I hit him. What a disgusting animal. I'm using it again. Nice, we hit him. Drink the juice. And again. I have no stamina, we're good. Profundo. Is that the name? I think I said it right. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Dancing Lion B tier? I don't like this guy at all. Human Centipede as lion. YouTube chat can always talk about the Hawk tour, but I can never talk. What? You can talk about it, but like if the... I don't know, what the fuck. If people are gonna bully you for it, then... It is what it is. The music is S tier? Yeah, maybe. I'll see you tight. You have a good one, man. Thank you for being here. Can you, like, not do that stuff and come closer towards me? Why would you lunge so far? Actually hit him from there? Damn. That range is pretty good. Too bad like the damage kind of sucks. When you don't hit with the entire combo. If you just hit with the last swing, it's kind of mid. Like you need like the first couple hits to like build up the multi-hit talismans. Oh, he procs poison. We're cooking. He's gonna do the combo. No, he's not. Cool. Die to poison. I want to see him die to the poison. Die. Ha! It happened again. What a loser. Nice, cool. That's the third mid-air death we had. We had Malekith die mid-air, we had Radahn die mid-air. That's cool. Hell yeah. You are very cute. Thank you. Youwy discovers that if you don't hit the enemy, you don't do damage. What about the running heavy attack? What about the running heavy attack? Doesn't get a unique running heavy, does it? That's the same as all the other ones.
Youwy gang.
Let's go on Scrub. How things, man? Hope you're doing well, bud. This game looks pretty. What a nice looking game. You kind of look like JID. Yeah, I get that a lot. JID. Lit. No, he doesn't. You can only play one for eternity, base game or DLC. The DLC, there's more stuff. I mean, the base game, there's more stuff, I guess. No. JID looks like Youwy. You look like Vector from Despicable Me. You look like Kim Kardashian. I get that one a lot too. What's your favorites of the Forever story? I don't know. Never, he said the Forever story, not the Never story. Why does that shield do so much fucking damage? Let's go look at the Forever story. Track listing. Oof. Fuck. I like Dance now. Probably that one the most. Well, Just in Time is really good. And probably... I like Stars, too. I don't know. And Cody Blue 31's good, too. Probably one of those. Is Bleed stronger with Dex or Strength? What do you mean? What happened here? I don't know. Do you play Magic the Gathering? No. It's like Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's cool. What do you mean? Was Bleed stronger with Dex or Strength? It's kind of equal. Like, I don't know. What do you mean? Like, Bleed doesn't get better Bleed bit up with Strength or Dexterity. Dex Arcane or Arcane Strength? Arcane Strength has more good options. In terms of, like, Blade-based options. I don't know, like... Because you have, like, Mogwin's Sacred Spear and you have the Blood Fiend's Arm. You have the Mariah's Executioner Sword and, like, the Ancient Meteoric or Great Sword, but those ones aren't Bleed-based. So if you want to go with a Bleed build, then I think Dex Arcane is better. If you specifically just want Bleed. Because you have things like the Bloody Hellas, basically any Katana and Curve Sword. You go into, like, a little bit of Arcane, a little bit of Dexterity, but you mainly go into Arcane. So, I don't know. And like the Cross Naginata as well, you know. But you got like an Occult Infusion with those weapons that get passive bleed. then you just go all into Arcane. And you can proc bleed really quickly. Chat should give you songs and you react while playing. That's a very quick way to have my VOD get muted and not get monetized. So no. What do you do outside of streaming? I make videos. That's what I do. I ain't waiting for this door. What the fuck is that drip? It's immaculate drip. You watch any anime? Yeah, I watch a bunch of anime. Not recently though, but I've watched like lots and lots in my time. I've probably watched like over 100 different anime in like the 12 years I've been watching them. So. Do you even touch grass? Sometimes. What do you do outside of making videos? I don't know. I probably like watch sport or listen to music. I partake in the Discord. I probably just chill with the fam. I don't know. And I'll probably hang out with like my friends like once a month. That's about it. He only thinks about what bid to make. Yeah, when I'm by myself, just chilling, relaxing, I just like think about like what videos to make or what to do next for content or how to enhance the stream or whatnot. Do you play Pokemon? I haven't played Pokemon in a long time, but yeah, I played all the Pokemon games, almost all of them. I don't think I played some of the newer ones. I don't think I played the Scarlet, and I don't think I played the Legends game. Have you tried Thrones and Liberty? The fuck is that? Have you done tax fraud? No, I don't think I've ever done tax fraud. Platinum is your favorite? Maybe. Might be Platinum. It was like the era of when I played the game, so it was Gen 4. So I was watching like fucking Pokemon Battle Dimensions, I think it was called. I forgot what it was called. So Gen 4 was like on TV, and that was the one that I was playing the most. It's like the first the first Pokemon game I played was like Fire Red on like my Game Boy. Actually no, regular Red on my Game Boy. Not Fire Red. But then when I got a DS, then I got like Pokemon Diamond. Platinum and stuff, sorry. Maybe, I don't know. I like Gen 1 and Gen 4 the best. They're the ones that I grew up with. Why is it sometimes you do the follow-up attack and sometimes you don't? Is a Sword Dance with a Cold Infusion good? Yeah, it's good. It's probably better with a Strength Infusion or a Bleed Infusion, but... Like, why do you lunge in like that? Stop that. It's not what I wanted. That annoyed me so much. I'm starting again. That actually annoyed the fuck out of me. Anyway. What's your rapper Mount Rushmore? Like, what are you asking? Like, Mount Rushmore or like, what, like, rappers I think are the best? Is there a Typhlosion fan? No, Typhlosion sucks. Typhlosion is like this, like... Gen 2, I fucking don't like Gen 2 at all. Gen 2 is mid. It's like just a reskin Gen 1. Yeah, it's just a reskin Gen 1. Like, Typhlosion literally has the exact same stats as Charizard. Like, the exact same stats, every single, like, iteration. From, like, Cyndaquil to Typhlosion. All the exact same stats, but it's just the worst Pokemon. Because it gets, like, worse moves. And it's worse typing. Anyway. Charizard? I said Charizard. Anyway. Yeah, I don't like Gen 2. Respect Totodile? No, he sucks too. Bro, like Gen 2 have the worst starters. Not even... No lie. Top 4 rappers? Oh, okay. Tell me what a Mount Rushmore is? Like a Mount... Isn't like Mount Rushmore like the pioneers? Like, isn't that what it's supposed to mean? Why didn't she do the buff? I don't know, but when I hear like Mount Rushmore, I'm thinking like the people that are pioneers of a particular thing, right? Not necessarily like the best. So why is it so buggy lately, man? I'm like, I'm never gonna do that again. It's so shit. I don't know why I didn't dodge there. Chill out for a second, girl. I'm playing like shit right now. I need to focus up. Disrespect for Gen 2 is not appreciated? I don't know. Had the worst starters, fucking worst game. Even like the balancing is like the worst as well. Like, as soon as you finish like the fucking Johto region and go to Kanto, it's just like you go from like level 60 to like level 80 type Pokemon. Is fucking stupid. The founding fathers, yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. But like when people like see like, I don't know, when I don't know, so what depends what it means. Depends what you mean by Mount Rushmore. Because some people like just straight up want you to tell you your best rappers. Like I don't know, even though like at that point you're gonna say like the top 4, top 5. Peter and Gen 3? Gen 3's cool. I don't know why I did that. I should start again. In terms of like the founding fathers of rap, I don't know. Who the fuck would you put on there? I don't know. Fucking LL Cool J or some shit. Rakim. Fucking MC Ren. I don't know. Ice Cube maybe. That could be like a Mount Rushmore. Who knows? KRS-One, yeah. In terms of like the best rappers, my top 4 or 5, I don't know, like Nas, Andre 3000, Black Thought, Lupe, and Kendrick. There you go. P. Diddy, yeah. Let's actually focus up and win this time. What's the green aura effect? It's the stamina regeneration debuff, which doesn't do anything in PvE. It's a PvP effect. But like they just have it be there. It happens when you hit every single enemy with this weapon. With this skill at least. Usually Mount Rushmore refers to the most prestigious or legendary. I just see it as like, yeah, what Kara said, the founding fathers. That's what I see it as. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Riley Reid, Tom McDonald, Kid Rock, and Iggy Azalea. Finally, a good list. Gen 4 goated? Yeah, I love Gen 4. What the hell is she doing? Can you not be like this, girl? There's no way that hit me. I was literally dodging. Oh, I was too much to the front of her and to the side. Okay, that's good. That's fine. A little bit of damage at a time. I didn't need to dodge there. Those are the evolutions. They're cool, I guess. I don't really like care much for any of them, honestly. Whip me. I'm not gonna whip you. No. Can I jump over that and dodge that one? So that's how you dodge it more consistently. You jump over the third one. Can you like? Did you have to do that? Good night, your favorite Elden Ring OST? Favorite Elden Ring OST? Probably VODS. But you have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping by. Thank God. I thought I was gonna die there. I thought I missed time my dodge. I did, but thankfully it didn't punish me that much. I wasn't trying to dodge the fucking magic version. Oof. Okay, just give me like... Thank you. Really? It missed. We did it! I didn't have the Kindred of Exaltation Talisman on? God damn it. Oh boy. I was gone in space. This weapon's ass. It's kind of falling off a little bit now. Cool. Got a 65 dexterity, then we just put more points to mind and endurance, I guess. When sexy red, my coochie pink, but my booty hole brown, as a straight white male that really resonated with my chakras. What a crazy ass line. When you exhale like that, do you sound like the Dark Souls 1 character? Dark Souls 1 pain noises, the best. Why do you read? I don't know. Why did I get stuck? Bro, this horse actually sucks. Free moan audios? Shut up. It wasn't a moan, it was a Dark Souls 1 pain sound. Giant in DLC is the best voice actor. How's it going on, Nem? How things, man? Hope you're doing well. I forgot to go, like, actually pick up the skibbity fragments before coming here. Looks like we're gonna go drop them. Oh, no. I'm being lazy. Youwy, please do ASMR. What would I do for ASMR? Isn't like... What do you mean? Do you like scary movies? No, I'm not a horror fan. I've never like watched a single horror movie in my entire life. Never played a single horror game either. I think like Bloodborne is like the scariest game I've ever played. It's probably like the most horror I've ever like delved into. And I think I watched like the 1980s like Dracula movie in school. Does that count as horror? It's probably the closest thing to a horror game or horror movie I've seen. Why would you like... That actually hit him from that distance. That's kind of crazy. You like your cheese drippy. I like cheese. That should not have hit me. Now I'm dead because I'm pissed off. Oh, that should not have hit me. That should not have hit me. That had no business hitting me. Why was the hitbox even going that far back? It's a rude pig. Yeah, it sucks. Who's the freakiest Elden Ring maiden? Thinking about making a mod. What? People are redeeming the fucking thing, the sound effect, yeah. Can we stop with the sound effect spam? This is what happened. I turn off, like, the limits. So now we're gonna go, okay, this is what happens. So now I'm gonna turn on back cooldowns again. This is what happens. You guys, like, I give you a little bit of, like, power to do something. And this is what you guys do. I remove the cooldowns and limits of fucking the blurps. And, like, the next fucking day, you guys have started with the bullshit. So now, what we're gonna do... Now I'm gonna put the cooldowns back on. Now you guys are only allowed to use every single blurp once per stream. And it's only gonna have a limit of 5 per stream amongst everybody. I hope you guys are happy. Oh my god, like the slowest attack I've ever experienced in my entire life. Don't do that. I have no heals left, fuck. Oh. Hurry up and roll. Do you know who's doing the blurps here? The people on Twitch.
Fatality.
I have their names right here. Every single one's getting banned.
Gives me conniptions.
You sound like an angry dad on a road trip, yeah. Stop touching the lights in the car. I'm gonna fucking crash. Don't make me pull over. I'll turn this car around.
I'm sorry.
That's good for me. That's good. I can almost get a stance break. I can feel it. This one's gonna be a stance break. It wasn't a stance break. I took so much fucking damage for that. I'm dead now. Where is my stance break? I hit him like 17 times. He only has 80 poise. It does 15 stance damage each. How many times I gotta hit him? 5? Is that 5? No, 7, 6. I was like, this is gonna stance break. Surely this one. And it didn't happen. Why do whips suck? I'm trying to be here fighting this hippo forever. That's good. Stop running so far away. Oh my god. Why were you running so far away?
That's nasty.
Meanwhile, he's gonna regenerate his entire stance. Another opening. I don't know why I double chugged, but oh my god, I'm dead now. How did I get hit by both attacks? How did I get hit by both attacks? I clicked the dodge button. How did I get hit by both?
Why you bully me?
Oh, I ain't trying to be here in this stupid hippo. I want to fight an actual good boss with a fun moveset to dodge and not something where I have to chase around 1,000 times. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my... Just finish the heal! Just finish healing. You have to sit there for thousands of years after you finish the heal. Like there's a big giant hippo in front of you with a big ass horn ready to just shove it up your fucking ass. Dodge. Put the drink down. Oh my god. The character is so stupid. Anyway, no more complaining starting from now. Everything's gonna be so fine. It's a complete non-issue. That's gonna hit me, but it's fine. Let me heal. Nice poison proc. We got a stance break, huge. That's what I'm talking about. Can we heal up? Good RNG. Oh, no way. Basically, first try. I don't know what you guys are complaining about. Didn't get mad a single time. Easy game. We did it.
Fatality.
Low stance damage is something I've come to accept about the whips. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. It's so weird because they actually stagger really well. Like, they can stagger, like, larger types of enemies nicely. But they do bad stance damage. Like, you'd think those things would be one and the same. Like, every single light attack staggers them. I know I clicked light attacks, but I'm just trying to prove a point. Trying to prove a point. But they get, like, some of the worst stance damage. Like, the charged heavy attacks do, like, less stance damage than, like, a dagger, I think it is. Like, even daggers get more stance damage with a charged heavy attack. Like, why? I mean, not that it really matters because you can't really get a critical attack either. But, like... why? It's all your fault! That's some high poison resist. I like that. I blocked it. Okay. We're gonna be fine. Mesmer first try. We're gonna get Mesmer first try. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, 63 dexterity. I forgot to have my poisoned hand equipped. Oh, I missed out on like 7% more damage after I actually got that poison proc. How could I do this to myself? Whip backstabs would have been cool as fuck. Just slap them on the back like in good old medieval times. Yeah. I hate these guys. Run away! Double chug. Run! They're so dangerous. Jump on the feet. Save me. It's just so sad how we got their weapons, their stupid daggers, and then like... we didn't get a cool power stancing version of the daggers. Could have been like a paired weapon. You two-handed, do some unique power sensor combo, get like some cool like unique fire skill. But it was just like a reskin of like the Erdsteel dagger. But just worse. It's so upsetting. Extremely upsetting. FromSoft went too safe on the weapons, yeah. Have you watched Bleach? Yes, I have watched Bleach. I've watched Bleach and I've read Bleach. It's cool. I don't mind it. Does alright. Does Youwy have the same hair when he wakes up? I don't do my hair when I wake up. I do my hair at nighttime before I sleep. Like after my shower. I just like put mousse in there. Let it go, like do its thing. Go messy. You see the new episodes that dropped? I haven't seen the new anime. So no. I haven't seen Bleach in like years. So I think there's been like a new anime, right? Like they're continuing on with like the manga and stuff. But I don't know. I haven't seen it. Are you a vegetarian? No. Is it normal to bleed when you poop? No. So basically he's cute regardless? Facts. Is that homemade mousse? It's not homemade mousse. I don't like bleach. It tastes awful. Fair enough. You gotta watch it? Yeah, I'll watch it eventually. I haven't watched any anime in like the longest time, but I just watch One Piece. That's it. Like every week. I haven't seen anything in like years. I've just been busy making content and stuff. Like I don't know. I don't have time to watch anything. There's only things that I want to do. Like I want to get like it's like more play like different games and stuff. And I mean it's like this laying down in my bed just reading manga or playing a PlayStation Portal, some random handheld games. Or random games on the handheld console. Does the Axe Talisman affect uncharged heavy attacks? No. If you could eat anything, would you eat Scarlet Rot? No. Same, I used to watch anime, but not anymore. Yeah. It's too time consuming sometimes. Okay, let's get the +10, that'll be good enough. Are you pescatar? What the fuck does that mean? Are you scared of scary movies or just disinterested? I just don't care for horror as a genre. Like, I just don't see the appeal in, like, getting myself scared. Like, why would I do that? It sounds stupid to me. It's like, it just doesn't interest me. I'm like, I don't want to be scared. I don't like to be scared. I don't find any interest in it. So, like, I just don't watch them. Like, I don't know. That's basically where I'm at with, like, horror stuff. Anime be like 20 episodes or 500, no in between. There is some in between. There's lots of in between. I guess it's very rare to have like have like a manga artist that actually has an idea to build a world that lasts that many episodes. And then it has to be a good enough world for it to sell well enough for you to continuously like publishing those amount of chapters. So like, you know, and you have to have like the effort to want to like work every day for that many years. So it's rare to get like those in-between ones or even just long series anime in general. The 6-month break of One Piece pisses me off. I'm at that point I don't really care anymore. Like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Like, that never happens. I mean, I've been watching One Piece for like 10 years now, and it's like, actually longer than 10 years. It's almost been 12 years, I think. I think it was like 20, actually no, it's been about 10 years actually, I lie. Did you watch the One Piece live action? No, I didn't care to watch live action at all.
I will not suffer.
Jordan Peterson impression when? A Jordan Peterson impression.
Void of light.
I don't really watch much of his stuff to do an impression. I see you, Tekka. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate you. You have yourself a wonderful sleep, my friend. The skill doesn't seem bad. It's not bad. It's like it's okay damage and stuff, but... And it's cheap enough. It's like quick and easy to use, like it's fine. It's like using like spinning slash, but for like a whip. It's like a bit more range, more stance damage. It's like that type of shit. That's what it feels like. When will you do a face reveal? I don't want to do a face reveal. I'm too scared. What if people bully my looks? Is that gonna hit me? Nice, we can dodge. That actually worked perfectly for that weapon, for that attack. Because it actually goes close and runs further away. And the last hit actually goes further out. It was perfect. Does Youwy have legs? No, I don't have legs. And GG. Meat reveal when? I'm not gonna... I'm doing a meat reveal. How's it going on? Don't ask how things, man. Is this the skill that Whips needed to jump from an A to an S tier finally? S tier. Good one. Let's go kill Commander Gaius. Did he build when? Soon. Alright, cool. When you have the poisoned hand in your offhand, actually like removes the gauntlets, like visually. When you have the poison hand? It's so weird. Now I have no gauntlets on. Weird little bug. Do the kick? That's not doing the kick. Please dodge that. Oh my god. I could have attacked there as well. Do the kick? Whatever. If you're gonna be like that, be a loser. I'm gonna go for it. It might not work out. That was to be expected. I stood too close. I tried to bait out the kick and I wasn't paying attention. Why do I even have this many FP flasks? We got a poison proc. Second phase? Not second phase, no. I need to hit him like one more time. Jump up. Go down. Do the kick. Thank you. Second phase me. Can I hit him from there? I did. Nice, cool. We take those. Gaius is a much fairer fight than Matir or Bale or Alana. Yeah, it's just like the charging attack that he gets is kind of shit. I had a feeling that was gonna fucking hit me. It's so annoying. Let me drink my juice. I have like 3 FP flasks left and I don't even need this thing. Oh, do it again. Thank you. Rum is the worst FromSoft boss? Yeah, he definitely sucks. I don't think he's the worst. I don't think he's worse than Bed of Chaos, but... Rum is fucking ass. That's true. And you hit him with the last swing. Come on now. Hit him. At least the last swing that gets further range. We take those. That's gonna hit me. We procced poison. I gotta get like all the fuck way back. He might do the charge. Actually, that was nice. Nice. That's good RNG. I can't see what you're doing. Nice. An opening. Oh, GG. We win. It does deadly poison. Yeah. Well played. Easy game. First try. Easy game. What's going on, Mesmer the Freaky? How things, man? Did you fight the dancing lion already? Yeah, I did, yeah. It was like the first boss that I fought in the DLC. We just gotta go to Romina. Is Romina immune to poison? She might be. Actually, let's just go teleport to Romina. I was like, maybe I should run today. It's like, no. She is. That's fantastic. I like when the bosses are immune to poison. Why is she immune to poison? Just because she's like Scarlet Rot? What does like Scarlet Rot and poison have to do with one another? Are they like the same thing? Chat, what's the lore behind poison? Somebody explain. Did poison come from rot? I should have probably picked up the poison perfume bottle, procced poison on myself to get my damage boost. That's okay. Millennia is not immune to poison, but it's because Millennia is not even immune to like Scarlet Rot as well. She's like equally resist to poison and rot, and it's like 1400 resist. It's like basically immune. But you can proc. I don't know why. I know how to dodge it, and I fucked it up. And I'm dodging everything wrong. Okay, chat. If I die again, remind me to like reel up my flasks. I don't need 4 FP flasks. Go to the second phase? You're not going to the second phase right now? Of course that hit me. That should not have hit me as well. And that shouldn't have hit me either. What am I doing? It's fine. Now I can reload my flasks. It's fine. What if we need 4 FP flasks? We don't need 4 FP flasks. Scarlet Rot is an actual curse. Poison is just poison. So there's actually no lore behind poison. So why is it that enemies that are... I should probably get plus 12 right now. So why is it there are enemies that... I don't get it. It's 16 FP cost. I don't know. Maybe because they both have like certain types of like toxic chemicals in them. mix poison with blood and you get rot. I don't know why I can't dodge that attack. Am I being stupid or what? She just like keeps moving and keeps attacking and it's like, it's so annoying. You need to give me like longer openings. I mean, it has that 5-hit combo that frame traps. It doesn't frame trap, it's just like, you have to dodge it early. Finally, I dodged the attack. Or the second phase, nice. That's fine. That's not the worst thing. We're good. I'm gonna go for it. She might do the follow-up. She didn't do the follow-up. Thank you. Might be bad for me. Yeah. Thank God she missed the second attack. See, that attack, you have to dodge it. And I keep forgetting to dodge it. I just suck at it. It's just like, it's so visually weird because you have to look at the stupid centipede, but you're looking at her, and it's just dumb. I keep fucking it up. Because like, there's no like actual real visual indicator about the stupid centipede. Gotta drink both my flasks. Stay at full health. For fuck's sake, what's wrong with you? I'm going for the combo. And again. Easy game. So what? Millennia Phase 2, that's her fully embracing the rot? Is it? I don't think so. Maybe it is, who knows? What's the most reliable weapon? Reliable weapon? Weapon, I don't know, like weapon. What does that mean? I don't know. The Bloodhound's Fang, I guess? It's like reliable. You get it at the beginning and it's good for everything. Maybe that one. See you, Ghost. You have a good number. Let me out. I'm Chicken. What's going on, man? Haven't been here in a while. Been going through the trenches. Content still good. Nice. Glad you're doing well. Ramina's my least favorite DLC Remembrance boss. Really? 25 mind. Go into more endurance. Should we go into like to faith to actually meet the requirements for stupid flame get me strength instead of having to keep using the heirloom? Could Batman solve the Kira case before L? If the plot deemed it to be so, then sure. We're teleporting to Letter and Friends and not running through this godforsaken place. Mateer is definitely the worst. Yeah, I don't like Mateer.
What's going on, Youwy?
Cannot say I'm a Mateer fan. Got super lost and fought Romina second. Oof. I think I fought Romina pretty early on as well. Like, it actually ended up being at the gates of Radahn. You can actually go check back my first playthrough in the DLC. And actually got to the gates right outside of the fog wall, just outside Radahn. I was like, this seemed like the final boss. And I told the chat, I was like, should I fight this boss right now? And like, no, come back later. I was like, alright. So, I ended up killing Romina and like led her and friends in this whole dungeon very early on. And then I actually ended up going to fight Bale and the Putress at night and Midra and all the other bosses and stuff.
Such that one would prevail, so be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Fire Giant and Meteor are canonically the worst Remembrance bosses. Canonically the worst? Are they? Maybe. Okay, let's see how this goes. It does pretty well against NPCs, right? So.
Don't you dare approach Mikula.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ladder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies never allow this. Horn Sense. Beating up Horn Sense with the Tooth Whip. Get him. Get him.
Lord America, you two deserve a face.
This is so shit. Oh, this is so shit. Oh, this is so shit. We're summoning. That damage is awful. Okay, I'm gonna summon this fucking bum, and you're actually gonna get summoned this time. I swear to God, it always bugs out. Scattertree Avatar and Bale aren't that good either. They're not that bad. I think Bale's a good boss fight. Scatter Avatar's kind of average, but he's not bad. They're fine. Why did the OST have to... Why did this OST for this fight have to hit this hard? I don't know. Why is the fight shit? It's my better question. See, why couldn't it work like that the first time? I wish it didn't consume this much stamina. Where is my guy? Why did she come out before him? Oh, where are you? Help me. I thought he was gonna come first. What the heck? Why does he spawn at the fucking other side of the arena? You loser. Bale is one of the best boss fights. Yeah, he's cool. He's a good boss fight in this game.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight
I really hate this hoe. Respectfully. And of course, I walk forwards and he spawns on this side. God forbid actually, like, be able to spawn close to him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go with that bullshit again. Oh yeah, now you show up. Now you show up. Favorite NPC? They all suck. Input reading, spamming ass hoes. Infinite stamina Andes. Why does she have so much poise? I'll never understand. Yeah, get him, Natan. Get him. Get him. Fuck her up. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And again. No, get her. Yeah. Hell yeah. Is that the Limgrave Invader? I don't know. He's one of those dudes that work for Moog. One of them guys. Should we just go fight... Should we go fight Millennia? I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. Moog's employee? Yeah. One of the Moog goons. He'd be gooning for Moog. Char isn't here, there's no point. Yeah. Should be kind of sucky. Be kind of sucky-wucky. You could probably like stun lock her. I want to do like the worst. But like, at closer range, it might not stagger her, and then this might be a terrible experience. Moog seemed like a good dude. Yeah, it's fine. Endurance. If you're curious, I don't think I'm curious, no. I don't think I'm curious. If I'm curious, I can just do it on my own time when I get more gameplay for the weapon. Tell me a good strength faith weapon that can poise break well. The Ordavis' greatsword. The skill is broken. Go use that one. Yeah, that one.
My loyal blade.
Spam the skill.
And champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever
High
be
poise
praised
breaks.
in song.
If you didn't really care to skill spam, then you could probably go with
The vow will be honored.
the Blood Fiend's. Oh, Blood Fiend's armor's more arcane faith.
So that he may be my consort.
Trying to think. It's got like a great hammer. Like the Beast Claw great hammer is pretty good, and the Cranial Vessel candle stand. If you didn't really care much to skill spam, they have good skills, but they're not going to stance break that well. But the weapons are, because like great hammers do really high stance damage. Fire Knight's greatsword. That's more of like just a pure faith weapon. And that doesn't really do that high stance damage. Colossal swords don't really hit that hard. Like great hammers do more stance damage than colossal swords. Even like regular hammers with a charged heavy attack do more stance damage. Colossal weapons do high stance damage, but not colossal swords. No. How did I miss that dodge? Do I still have the... Okay, cool. Oh yeah, Maracas hammer as well. How could I forget about the Maracas hammer? Yeah. That's another one. Radon and Mesmer are the only S tier bosses in the DLC. For you? I know. You could probably maybe put I don't know why I rolled there. That was so annoying. Why did you start your combo at that distance? That's so fucking cringe. Now I'm mad. I want to start again. It's okay. It's fine. I think like Midra and Baylor are pretty deserving of S tier as well. I might put those into the S tier. For me personally. Devonia's hammer. It does well, but I think the skills is too slow to proc a stance break, but it still does high stance damage with the whole weapon, so it does its job. BBL Twin Moons are S tier as well. What the fuck are we talking about? Sound like Rolana's S tier? She could be deserving of maybe S tier, I don't know. She does spam a whole bunch, but... Ordavis on top? Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't proc poison right now, and I can proc poison when the second phase starts. Oh no, but status effects don't carry over to second phases. Of course. I forget. Imagine if this thing had an arcane scaling. I hate my life. Rolana isn't even good to begin with. I don't mind the fight. Second phase me. Drink the juice. I should have. Ah, that's fine. We're down S tier is debatable. Well, all of it's debatable. Like, I think it's like subjective as to what boss fights you think are the best. You know, there's no like objectively best boss fight. People like different things about different boss fights. Everyone has different preferences, and some people just have like different experiences. You might go through like the game, might be playing shit on the day, using like a shit build for that particular boss, and you're gonna have a terrible experience. And you might fight it again your next playthrough and have a really good experience, or I don't know. I think everyone's opinions on what boss fights they like are just wrong. Because like you can fight the bosses again, and you probably have a different experience. Same thing about the games. Like, some people might not like one of the Souls games, and you might play it again, then you might like it. And probably vice versa. You might like really like a Souls game, you're like, this is my favorite one. Then you probably play it again and be like, damn, that was a shit experience. Maybe it's not my favorite one. So yeah. Like, even myself, I've fought every single one of these bosses thousands of times, and my opinions are still changing on them. Like, I don't even know how I like this boss fight. Like, I like fighting him, it's pretty cool, but then sometimes you fight him, it's like, this shit is awful. You know? Like, my opinions can change on so many boss fights all the time. Like Moog, for example. Like, I went back and forth on Moog, like, all the time, and I'm at the point where I don't even know if I like him that much. Like, the more you fight him, the more you like him, then you keep fighting him, then you might dislike him, because, I don't know. He's always on fighting reasons, and you might nitpick later on in the playthrough. So yeah. D's one has some bad hitboxes? Yes. I mean, all the games have bad hitboxes, but your D's one does have a bunch of them. Poison incantations could have been cool. Yeah. What am I doing? Could be cool if there were some more poison incantations. Most people only fight a boss once. Yeah. You can't tell how good a boss fight is by only fighting it once or even twice. Like, you gotta use multiple builds, try them different times, fight them throughout different times of the day, fight them throughout different times of your life. You know, there's so many things that you can like. There's so many variables that go into liking a boss fight. And there'll be some times where people just like don't like a boss fight no matter what. Doesn't matter how many times you fight them. And it's gonna be the case. Like, there's some fights that are just like you're just never gonna resonate with. Some parts of that could be due to like you hate a boss fight your first playthrough, so you just always go into the fight expecting to like not like it. So anytime that it does something bad, it's like, fuck, I knew it. It's a shit fight. So Sekiro wipes the tarnished? What? No. Sekiro does not beat the tarnished. Look, the way to think about it, right? The way to think about it. If you ever want to know which protagonist is the strongest across the games, is that you put that protagonist in a different game and see how it goes. You put the blasphemous blade in the hands of a tarnished, and then go through like any fucking Souls game, even Sekiro, then you'll really understand that the tarnished is the strongest. Put the sacred relic sword in its hands. Put like fucking ancient dragon's lightning strike. Knight's comet builds. Doesn't matter what you do. There's no way that any protagonist is stronger than the tarnished. No way. I thought the Divine Beast was cool the first time, and now I hate him. It'd be like that. And sometimes you could do like a level 1 run, and your level 1 run can like really like make you like a boss or really make you hate a boss as well. You might be able to like learn a boss's moveset. Like, damn, that's really cool to actually memorize its moveset. And then sometimes you'll be like, that's terrible. So like, just fight them. Fight them as many times as you can. Many different types of builds. Try and learn the movesets. I don't know. But there are some people like that just play a game and don't really care to memorize a boss's moveset. They just like want to trade out with like a bunch of different stuff, or who knows. Use your spirit summons and whatnot. So people play the game for different reasons, so people are gonna like bosses for different reasons. But a really good way to memorize a boss fight is by doing a level 1 run, and that can help you really understand how annoying a boss fight can be as well. And I guarantee your favorite boss, you're gonna hate doing a level 1 run. Sekiro was immortal? I mean, so are like half the Souls protagonists. They're immortal, right? I'm pretty sure all of them, actually. My level 1 run made me like Millennia a lot. Yeah. Radahn Prenef was the worst Elden Ring boss. I actually liked him. He's not that much different. He just does like a bit less damage. The frame trapping attack is gone, which is great. A couple more openings too. But I liked him. And I fucking missed the dodge because I suck ass. I liked him more than Materan than fucking Divine Beast. But like now I'm fighting the Divine Beast more. I'm starting to like him a little bit more. Like after my level 1 run, I was like convinced like there was nothing worse than the Divine Beast. I think I'm starting to like him a bit more now. Maybe. It depends what run that you're doing. But I think I've always, I don't know. There are times you fight Radahn, it's like, this guy sucks. But I think the consensus for like most of my times fighting him pre-nerf, I actually liked the boss fight. It was fun to memorize and get good at it, you know? He does work a lot differently than like most other boss fights. And... oh, I have no FP flask left. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Can I proc poison? That'd be nice. I'd like that. I definitely think it's better now, before than pre-nerf. I definitely think it's a much better boss fight. Oh, why would you do it there? Level 1 DLC with Skibidi? Yeah. Major might be my favorite boss. I actually liked Major my first time around, but then successive playthroughs, he just gets too boring for me because he's a very basic boss fight. Which is part of the reason why I liked him my first playthrough, because like he was very intuitive to dodge. Like all of his attacks felt like nice and fluid, and you could like do it your first try, and it just felt like a nice boss fight. But then when you're doing like successive playthroughs, you want to like memorize a boss's moveset. I should have used the Starlight Shot. If he does like the cloning attack, I might go use it. The Starlight Shard, but I don't remember. I might be okay. I should be okay. My experience with Radahn is so unfun level 1. My level 1 playthrough, I think Radahn didn't take that long. Just gonna use it. But it's because I fought him like many times before I actually did my level 1 run. That's probably why. This might be bad for me. I have no stamina. Yeah, it's fine. Thankfully, he did that attack. That attack got nerfed really hard. That attack used to do so much more damage, but... really? Oh my god, look at his health. GG. Well played. Is this the most overhated boss? I mean, like, I'm not gonna... if somebody doesn't like a boss, I'm not gonna convince them that they... I don't know. If they say, like, this fight sucks for X, Y, Z, I'll be like, no, actually, I think it's actually good for this. Like, you know, you can go back and forth, but, like, it's also subjective, you know? And I could be like, no, your experience in fighting him was wrong. It's like, I don't know. As long as they didn't try to convince me that he's a bad boss because they don't like him. It's like, that's on you, bro. I don't know. So that's my thoughts. Radahn is such a glorious fight and he gets much easier with multiple runs. Yeah. I think it's cool. I still wish it was a different boss fight. I still don't like the fact that it was Radahn, but would have rathered a different fight, but it's okay. That's okay. Anyway. Thank you guys for stopping by. Tomorrow we might do... What one? The Magma Whip Candlestick ended up winning, huh? Interesting. And the poll. So we'll do the Magma Whip Candlestick run tomorrow. Anyway, we'll be on tomorrow to do that run. Yes, I know what to do right now. I actually gotta go do the Scythe video. Kiss us before you leave. Mwah. There you go. Can I see your legs?